Hi. Did it work? Hey, Dan. Hey, everybody. Hey, Dan, do you see the graphic I made for you in Discord? What's up? Is that you in Discord, Dr. Dan, the one Dr. Dan call? Tell me that's you. There's not some other Dr. Dan that I tagged. Yeah. Did you see your Scotland graphic I made for you? Your Scotland tourist graphic? I took Scotland off and I put your name on there. And I changed it to making Scotland proud. Oh. Yeah. I just did that last night. You should look in Discord. All right. Hey, Joe and Barack, how are you? How are you? Yeah. I've almost got all my notifications in. Hey, what's up, Wrecker? How are you? You at work? How you working? Oh, where's my game? There it is. There it is. Hey, Brands. How are y'all doing? Thanks for the follows. Oh, good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dan, I see you saw it. What's up, Shark? How are you? Oh, it's funny. Hey, Brands, I got you. Welcome. How much longer is on that box? Another 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Mm. God damn it. Okay. Thanks, Ann. 39 minutes. Okay. Space Age Girl Machine. Space Age Girl Machine. Space Age Girl Machine. Hey, Blue and Plays, how are you? Returner's Bounty. All right, here we go. What do you think, pink or purple? Dum, 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 dum. Huh, how about that? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Jake Essen. Jake, how are you? Here I go reading again. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? It's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, pretty good. Just having an average Wednesday. What's going on with you? What are you doing? Not doing too much, really. I just got started. Mmm. Good. What are you doing today? School? Work? What's up? I'm back on DX11. We'll see if this crashes or how many times it crashes today. We'll just see how many times. Thank you. You got plans for today? Anything going on? Anything fun? Anything unfun? Nice. I'm trying to get through these quests. I'm back on DX11 and it looks so much better. You see the real shadows. When I get back, it'll be a disaster. Ugh. Imperial troops, no. Hey, Brozovic. What is that, 384 hours? Yeah. What's up, Uriah? I got you. Welcome. Welcome, y'all. Oh, sorry, Brands. I got you. Oh, you've already been got. Stream Elements is its own being. It's a sentient creature. Imagine. Hi, baby. My cute puppies over there. Hi, puppy. Hi, good puppy. Hi. She's a good puppy. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. My name is Sadie, and I'm a sweet puppy. Oh, yes, I am. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. All of those systems are controlled by people. Yeah, unless it's been turned off or hasn't been activated, or if you don't follow the procedures, then none of those machines will save you. They're not automated. Whoa, that's his big ship? Whoa. Well, then let's meet again. Difference of opinion. Let's look at our. So I've got this on DX11 again today, and yeah, it looks way better. Way better. I couldn't care less, hon. Oregon is full of crazy people, and the New York Times is full of shit. I don't even care about that news. I'm sad you can't turn the background music on during the thing. Where the hell are my subtitles? There they are. Anything else I forgot? When did I do that? Anyone remember? I don't. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is the audio? Can you not hear game audio?
Then
Whoa, you didn't tell me there was no game audio.
my mission. It was believed that Alagon
And there's no
relics of
radio.
great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son
Hey,
of the
Sniper
Archbishop.
Lithius. Thanks for the host.
Yet unlike
Appreciate
my sister
that.
and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides.
Can you hear the radio?
And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Yeah, you can.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for the...
Thanks.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Sid.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
All right.
Look! I think that's it!
I think that's it.
Chief, is that... Alagon? Aye. There's...
What was that?
some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody?
Oh, we just go in there, just fly on in, just get on in there, just go on, go on. You can make it.
Sing for me sweet lullabies. Bright nights, I'm everlasting darksome days. Bright nights, I'm wearing the stain you made on me, and I wait and I wait and I wait and I wait for the bright nights to lead my way through the maze.
Oh no! What happened to the thumbnail? It must have gone insane. This must be an entirely new, crazy world of hype.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegons. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most.
Yeah, it's a etheric barrier.
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key...
Alas,
Hey, Sweet
the
Cherry, what's
key
going
was
on?
careless enough to leave
What are you
without
doing?
us, and I don't think the
Happy
Vanu
Wednesday.
keep a spare.
The hump day.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
Nullifying them with elemental
The one we're up
converters.
against this time dwarfs all we've encountered before.
Why don't you reverse the polarity?
The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea.
2 galleons together.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible,
How?
we create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still...
Ah, the Archons.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
an Archon?
Ha! Fortune. Just you wait, my pretty.
You'll be an airship reborn. I'll try it again. Hey, the Casual Dad, how are you, buddy? I'm just reloading the game. Reloading it. The cube. What are you doing today? What's up? How's that kid? Give him a hug for me. Unless he's napping, then leave him alone. Leave him the hell alone. Hit that rab, 50%. There we go, 50%. 6-month-old drinking apple juice. And the 2 is attracted by YouTube. This is the life. What are the chances they'll ever need anything else today? They're through. That sounds pretty good. Got any errands you gotta run or anything today? Can we get some game time in? Dude, Vanguard launches soon. Go on. Mishola's wand. What is that exactly? Ugh. See. Right. Oh yeah, there's the turbo one. Hey, turbo one, that's cool. How cool is that? Wow, wow, wow. Hey, Wrecker, how are you? What's going on with your bad self? How are you? Oh. What do you guys got going today, Wrecker? Anything fun? Are we just on our way to Wednesday or to Thursday? Let's go. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Thanks for the follows. If you want the treasure team role, just shout out in chat. Welcome, everybody. Hey, I got you, Zendo. Zendo Beats, how are you? Are you new to Trovo? Welcome. Do you have questions about Trovo? I'm one of the old veterans here. You can believe it. Just shout out in chat if you want that treasure team roll. Yeah, I got you, Jelma. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Lavare. That's weird. I'm not seeing all the chats. Oh, there it is. That's something that we're missing. I got you, Black Moon. How are you guys? Hey, Shags. What's up? Nice. How are you? Y'all, I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones headquarters. If you want the treasure team roll, shout out in chat. You're welcome to it. Just ask for it. Do, 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 do. Alright. Hey, I got you, Julian. How are y'all? Everybody, hope you're having a great day. Thanks, Shags. What's up? Hey, Performer, how are you? Yeah, the treasure boxes do that. They pop you right up into the recommended. How are you doing? Are you new to Trovo? Ask me questions if you like. Welcome. Welcome to Trovo. Here, I got you. Poor farmer. Thanks, Julian. Yeah, I love those ghost emotes so much. Oh, yeah? Good. I'm glad. Hey, Allison. Everybody. You guys, if you're new to Trovo, shout out. Tell me what your story is. Are you a streamer? Are you a watcher? Everybody's welcome. I know those Halloween emojis are so great. Trovo has great emojis. Like, they do. Buenos dias, everybody. Hola, ¿cómo estás? My Spanish is absolutely terrible, but you guys are all welcome. If you want the treasure roll, if you want to enter the giveaway, just shout out in chat. Angie, I got you. I don't know why that didn't work. It should have. Brazilian, welcome. Well, my Portuguese is terrible too, but you're still welcome. Shags, how's your day going, man? Oh, finally we get to fly. It's almost time for a safety meeting, man. Are you feeling very safe, Shaggy? Hey, poor farmer. Yes, I'm reading. You want to use streaming possibly as an outlet to raise awareness of independent farmers. Hey, good idea. Yeah. That's a great idea, dude. I think it's a fantastic idea. You can like come up with a message and a way to communicate that and make it into a little show. That is a fucking great idea. Just remember that as a streamer, think of it as I can give you the most valuable piece of advice that I can possibly give anybody who wants to stream or to create any kind of media thing. And it's a no-brainer if you are from the old TV days, but for streaming it may not seem so obvious. Oh my god, what is that graphic? The most valuable piece of advice I can give you is to think of your stream in terms of events. Think of your stream in terms of events. The subtitles are weird. Whatever. Think of your stream. Think of your stream as an event. Hey, Robbie. Oh, Fabi. You guys, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Welcome to everybody. Hola. Привет. If you're from the Eastern Bloc. Привет. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo va todo? ¿Cómo va todo? ¿Cómo va todo? I don't know how to inflect that. Yeah, I gotta tweet this. The graphic is crazy. Hey, Junior Bosco, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you. Great to see you. Oh, nice Halloween emos. There you go, my younger days. That was the 10-minute treasure box. Everybody hit that follow button. Shout out in chat if you want the treasure team role because you are welcome to it. Oh, look at that. Yosip, welcome to treasure team. You had a radio show and a trick arm show. Oh, then you know exactly what you're doing. Just treat it the same way, man. You know, try to make an outline. I mean, I don't know what you want to do, like if you want to stream games, but if you really want to create awareness or whatever, do that. Make a show, you know, line up guests. If you can't line up guests, make topics, split it up into, you know, pick a duration, 2 hours, you know, or whatever, and do a show. Like I do a nerd news show. And I strictly keep it to an hour. I tweet. I tweet, you know, stuff for that show. And, you know, like I'll give you a little example. It's a really small example. It's not, I mean, I'm not like a genius, but like today, my normal go live tweet on Twitter. I'll just show you. Hey, it never tweeted. What's up with Hey, what's up, Shags? Your dog's got the roll. Yeah, Shags, I'd rather you guys have it. But remember, spend the elixir back in here because that's just money. For everyone else, I don't really say too much. But for y'all, you know, that's just pure money. I don't want to just give you and your robot money, but I want is for you to put it back. Everybody else, I want to just give money. I don't know why I suddenly got paranoid all of a sudden. It's because I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on those boxes in the last 2 months. Oh my God. So much money. It's such a trick to get people to follow, really, and to watch. Well, they're still view bots, but they have to... Well, I see what you mean. Yeah. They're sort of view bots, if you know what I mean. It's people having to man them. But it's true. Exactly how it is. Yeah, my tweet never went through. What the hell? Twitter is so unreliable. Sometimes when you do something on your phone, it just doesn't happen. I tweeted it on the wrong account. I'm live at HTTP. Gotta type in my URL a lot. What about you, Shags? What are you doing? Are you streaming right now, poor farmer? You're an expert on efficiency. I'm an operations person myself. I'm a retired studio artist, production manager for big high-end graphics projects for decades. Been doing that. And I get it. Operations and efficiency are my favorite thing. Luckily, with artwork, you only have to be so efficient with some things and ultra efficient with things. People don't realize that's the way it is with all industries, isn't it? There's always something that you assume would be the thing, and then you get in there and start doing it, and you're like, no, actually, what's most important is that, the most important thing is actually that you straighten up your desk. Like you might find out anything. It actually has the biggest impact on your work if you just show up on time, or whatever. Well, that's cool. I'll be happy to. Oh my God, wait a second. I almost forgot. There's a referral system on Trovo. Let me give you a code. Because if you stream, there's kind of a level up system like Twitch has. And if you stream and if you level up, they'll give us both money, like actual thingamajiggies. It doesn't change. It doesn't affect anything except that. It's like an incentive to level up. But if you don't get one from me, you get it from somebody. But let me give you one. They're easy to apply. You have to take this code that I'm going to give you, and they only last a couple of days, but take that code and copy it, and click on your icon on Trovo, go to Creator Studio, and in Creator Studio, scroll down till you see My Growth, and then in My Growth, scroll down a little bit, you can paste that code in. Yeah, I hear you about the creative spark. You know what? As far as like the way everything you're doing and everything, just use the stuff on Stream Elements or something. Just use something default. Don't worry about it. Like, look at my layout. Honestly, I have a logo and just a picture of I have a name which yours doesn't have to spin. I have a name, I have a picture, and that's it. Like, I don't have tons of fancy graphics. I mean, I sort of do. Hey, what is that line on the bottom of my screen? Do you see it? The black line that's going right through. The hell is that? It's going through there for some reason. What the hell is that? Anyway, I'm so happy to ask you any question. You like to bring the ducks on camera? That's a great idea. I'm not kidding, and it may sound cheesy, but animals humanize you, and people love it. I love animals too, so I want to see your ducks. People love goats too, man, or at least I do, and dogs. That would be cool. Is that possible? That is possible. I don't know exactly how to do that, but you know it is. It's going to be custom. You can set that as like one of your middle and long-term goals. In fact, you can, as you're building an audience, remember all your plans, share your plans with the audience, and then rope them into helping you. You know, say like, we need $1,500 to get an animal feeding contraption and a programmer to program the PHP. Yay! And then put a bar up and then ask people, you know, or whatever you need, you know, whatever you really need. Like, just tell them, like, I got a, almost everything I've gotten from my studio this year has been a product of being in the Trovo 500 so far. But having said that, you have to be in silver to make any decent money. I love the idle cam. Yeah, exactly. You can like engage people. The only other, the second best piece of advice I have is that you do not pick your audience. And I know that's weird, but and I'm not accusing you of anything either, but I know that a lot of people get into streaming and they just think, I want to be this guy, whomever, you know, this guy, I want this guy, I want to be this guy. I want to have his followers, or I want to be like this. I want my channel to be like this. Now, it's healthy to set a goal, like I want this or whatever, to visualize what you want. But it's incredibly useless to, you know, to think that this is a goal. You know, it has to be broken down into smaller goals. And the first goal has to just be to build any audience at all. And the way you do that is, you know, you don't get to pick who comes in and likes you. It's whoever likes you, likes you. You know, and like I said, I don't know if you have this attitude or not, but many people unconsciously have the attitude of, you know, like I want his fans. Like there are channels where I wish I had people who acted like people on other channels, you know, but I don't want their followers, you know, like what I want is for someone to be so excited about me that they come in and do that for me. And so then you have to, like, in your mind, trace back the steps and go, well, what do they do to get that? What do you have to do to get people to do that? And in some cases, there are kinds of audience, there are kinds of people, hey, thanks, Shags. There are kinds of people in chat that you don't want. You know, like there are some people who want a streamer to be just a clapping chimp that just does whatever they say all the time. And, you know, there are channels like that. A lot of Twitch channels are that way. I'm not that way. When I'm on, I'm doing my thing and I'm trying to include everybody, but I'm not just stopping whatever I'm doing and always just doing whatever everyone in chat suggests all the time. You know, unless we have a time like that. We have a time like that. It's an event. Get it? Everything, think of it as an event. And then try to make a schedule. Like this thing right up here, this ticker, that's just there to create the idea that there's things changing and happening and stuff going on. Reasons to come back, reasons to tune in. That's your number one thing. Recurring viewership. Shags, you're the man. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You can't assume they understand what you're doing. Oh yeah, of course. And ignore anything I mean, I'm just like a walking press play advice machine. So I'm what they call didactic. Didactic people educate other people whether they want to be educated or not. That is my flaw, so keep that in mind. What's that, Shags? You see a chat box where? Oh, you stream for 2.5 hours or 2 ducks at a time on stream. That's funny. I recommend that, I don't know what kind of rig you have, but make sure that you're recording video feed just so you have some scratch so you can make little dumb videos. You need to make like dumb little 5-second videos that are like, duck. It just says like, you wrestling with a duck. I'm talking about 3 seconds, right? Like you wrestling with a duck from your footage, whatever it is, and then the word ducks, and then your URL. You know, like that's just one idea. You should have 20 of those with different stuff, you know what I mean? If possible. The thing is, a lot of my ideas require teams of people to do, so remember, scale down. Scale every idea I've got down until it works with you. Like even I can't do that. Like I got one out today. Oh, by the way, did you get the code that I sent you? I know it's easy to get lost in chat, and the reason I say that is that you should apply it right away, like in your client, just pop up there and do it. Oh yeah, Shags. I am a retired artist, my back is broken, so I have incredible pain problems and I can't work, so I stream and give people advice.
Stream Elements says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe, and you can make me say whatever you like.
I wish I could get her to inflect correctly. I love getting people set up on Trovo. I need to do like a series, like a Monday series. Getting set up on Trovo. Cinescore. Wait a minute, is it like literally a script scroller? Wait a minute, AI generated entire Cinescore. What is a Cinescore? That sounds interesting. That would be cool. That would be cool. Right now, we just use buttons. Be sure you just set up the regular buttons though, like record. Like my AMD video utility. Now hold on. You're recording you. You're not recording a game. So you can use OBS. OBS has instant replay and all that stuff, and you can record just your source. So it generates random music? Or is it actually like based on those musics? Because that sounds awesome. Oh, you stream New World, nice. Nice. Did you know, by the way, that that Stream Elements has a whole UI for New World that you can use? It's all pre-private. That sounds rad. Oh, Cinescore is now CinemaScore. Cinescore, musical instruments. Amazon.com. It's a piece of software. Unavailable. It's unavailable. So it's discontinued, huh? That's cool. I use Epidemic Sound, but whatever. That's a cool piece of software. Yeah, I get it. I know exactly what you mean. There's so many little pieces of software that nobody's ever heard of, and also they don't last very long. Some of them just appear and disappear. Oh, it's owned by Sony now. But you can't buy it anymore. What is an alternative to this? This is going to stop running one of these days. That's going to suck. Yeah. In Wisconsin. Nowhere. There's nowhere, huh? Dude, I may have you send me an installer for this. There's like, if you can't get this anymore, shit, that looks cool. It may not be useful for me, but oh my god, that's such a cool idea. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, the unwashed masses, my friend. People who have never had a real job. Yeah, generate popular music. I totally got your meaning. I knew exactly what you meant when you said tinfoil hat. And then the word people. I was like, I get it. Oh, I get where we're headed here. That is just, ah. Yo, no, I get you. I totally follow you. I totally get it. You sound like you're not convinced about the tinfoil hat. I'm not convinced, I tell you that. Dan, I'm gonna put you on the Hype Squad role. The Hype Squad role of the real fam. That means you can bypass some of the rules of chat. Like you can do the same thing over and over. And you can't normally do that in Triple. Because you're actually interacting with me. Poor Farmer is actually interacting. See, anybody that actually comes in and chats with me for a few minutes, I give them the Hype Squad role. Or usually the second time they come, to be honest. Because the first time, but in your case, obviously, I doubt it's the last time I'll ever talk to you. Yeah, they definitely have. Poor Farmer. That's definitely true. Yeah, now you can, I'll make you regular. Boom. Yeah, I totally love making Trovo work. I love talking stream talk. I love talking shop talk. It's fun talking to somebody who has worked in professional media, because being somebody who's worked in the professional end, and I mean the very highest end, the very tippy top of the iceberg of quality in media for so long, it's like there's many hey Angelan, there is a lurk squad sort of, but they're so hardcore lurkers you don't even see it. It's the fam tag, family tag. The Hype Squad are better. Just kidding. Well, not better than lurkers, but better than the family tag. Right, I see. You can set moods or parameters for it, and it tries to follow those. That is fantastic. Hype Squad. Oh, is it hype time? Are we doing it? Are we doing this? Wait, are we doing it? Is it happening? I don't know what's come over me. It's hype. How come my music didn't pause? Who made my Spotify fail? That was you, Angelan. Just kidding. Look at how the blur from my music tracks still appears over the hype train. That's not cool. something cool. Oh yeah. The alert groups. Fun overlays need to go in between. How is Hype Train not a fun overlay? Alright, I'll spare you guys. Hype. Sorry, had to do a quick Hype Train. Oh god, yeah, 3 days of processing power. I remember these things very well. I'm here to break things and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. I remember that we used to have a... Thanks, Evgen. Thank you. I remember that we used to have a... I guess it was 92 or 93. We had a Silicon Graphics workstation that we used to do 8-bit masks. So if you had a model and you needed to cut her hair out, an 8-bit mask let you do that. They didn't have that in Photoshop yet. And we spent $250,000 a month on that machine. A month. $250,000 every month. And I will never forget the day that Adobe released Photoshop 3. Photoshop 3. Photoshop 3 had 8-bit masks, and we saved $250,000, $6 million a year. Saved $6 million a year. Cost me several $1,000s for a bunch of copies of Photoshops, about $100,000 for some more computers. In that 1 month, I just replied that $250,000 went all to new computers. It was amazing. Best upgrade ever. Literally the best single upgrade. There's one other upgrade, and that was Illustrator. I think it was Illustrator 3 that had layers. That, all by itself, was the other greatest upgrade I've ever seen in software history. Oh, yeah. And one of these days, that stuff's only going to run in old virtual machines, too. I wish somebody would create some new... well, I'll bet you some kid is out there working on new AI stuff with Python and his little AI chip. So I recommend, by the way, a complete media strategy involving deploying on YouTube as well, if you're not on YouTube yet. You wrote AI. I'll bet you someone's working on that. Because that's really what you would really need is an AI program would be the best if it could look at your images and make more intelligent, or not even at the images, maybe making more intelligent decisions about how to write the music might work. I don't know. Yeah, good. YouTube is probably next. I don't understand Facebook myself. Do you have any luck on Facebook? Do you do games on there, or are you doing the farming awareness thing? You want to write an AI that can write an AI to time travel? That's funny. AI's already time travel. Just use the pause command. Hey, what's up? Arson. You gonna set the chat on fire? Set that chat on fire, baby. Do it. I need to order a different stand for my mic. I always feel like it's... either too close or not close enough. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI. This game has the greatest story. Really fantastic. Well, it's normal time travel. The sort of banal, ordinary time travel that we all engage in every day. It is. Although it's funny, it's really, you know, it's 4 inches away from my mouth, but it actually looks further away than it is on camera because of the fisheye. My beard, it is right at my beard. You're absolutely right. I need to get this all a big trim. I look all scruffy. Scruffy. It's grayer when it's long too, because for some reason the outside is grayer than the inside. Hey, Redog, what's up, dog? Well, that effect isn't depth of field. That effect is just lens distortion. Like the same reason why my nose looks huge. Everybody looks funny on these lenses. My camera is actually quite a bit further. Yeah, this is the actual camera. It's a Brio, the 920. And then I chop it up. And I'm running SnapCam, obviously. SnapCam! Which I love. I love you, SnapCam. Where's my hipster? You guys remember my hipster? Say, blood, what's up? I'm good, Redog. I am good, man. How are you doing? Shout out, Redog. Redog, meet Poor Farmer. Poor Farmer is interested in streaming animals and stuff. Really awareness about agriculture. But animals, Angeline, what about you? Are you having a good day? Angeline's on the hype squad too. The real McCoy. So's Redog. Redog, you're fine. That's good. SnapCam is from Snap. This is the latest technology. It is absolutely astonishingly amazing. This is the same tech that they use on their phone stuff. It actually does mesh of your face and stick stuff on there. It's astonishing. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the real deal. This has been around for the PC for several years, but it just now got good. I got a big potato in my head and a wizard hat and crazy eyes. It can do a full mesh transform on your face. Some of these are broken, but like, look at that. That's a full transform on my face. Nope. No, this works on any camera. That's one of the reasons this is fucking brilliant shit. It's incredible. That's good, Angeline. Angeline, tell me how to make money in crypto so that I don't have to pay any attention to it. Like, I wish this face worked, but it won't. You see how I get the box? It errors out. It fails. Baby works. I'm a baby. This one just whitens your teeth. This is a crazy clown. These are amazing. These are my favorite, the sunglasses. Staking. Not mining. Because I don't think I want to mess with mining, do I? I'm online like 14 hours a day as it is. I have to build another computer for it. I have a 5700 XT though. And a 6700. But no, mainly just, you know, what if I put a few bucks somewhere and left it alone for a year? What would you do? Right. I have the cheapest electricity in the whole country. Well, second. I have the second cheapest electricity in the country. But that doesn't mean I want to mine. Because if it doesn't come out to be more than the cost of electricity, there's no way. Yeah, you can. The GPU, we use the GPUs, obviously, because they're so much more efficient at these kinds of calculations. But yeah, you can do the actual math on any kind of chip. that does floating point. But, you know. You know. Yeah. It's the second most expensive electricity. Yeah, here in Washington State, we have hydropower from 2 dams and a little bit of solar, not much, but about a quarter of our power comes from hydro, pure hydro. We sell it to California too. We have extra power. This is a good state. See, Washington State is a fantastic state to live in. Hey Rev, how are you, buddy? Rev, are you up? Are you awake? What's up? What's going on? Yeah, I'm using Epidemic Sound, and I just paid the $15. It's pretty good, honestly. It's my favorite music solution so far, and it's been worth the money because I can ignore it. Yeah, Angelina. Well, that's sort of what I'm talking about then. I mean, I've got the hardware to do it. I just don't want to. I'm confused about Michigan. Like, you can't open up a stand on the side of the road like every other fucking farm state. Like, I can get in my car right now and drive up to Stevens Pass. It'll take about an hour to get up there and get past it, maybe an hour and a half. As soon as I cross the pass, I'll be in Leavenworth, driving down into the Methow Valley, and that's where all the cherries come from. I can stop at every single one. And they have like a shack wooden store out next to their driveway. It's a full-on store, and I can stop and I can buy fresh produce. All of them. That's crazy. Now, I'm all about farmers markets. That's fine. The question is, what's the benefit of the farmers market? Like, I'm not automatically against them being government owned or having fees. That's fine. I get how co-ops work. But is there a benefit to you? If there's a benefit, you know, I have ears, but it sounds ridiculous to me on the surface of it not to allow you just to open up a cart on the side of the road next to your house. You know what I mean? Next to your farm. That's what everyone does. Hey, Angeline. The Upper Peninsula. Yeah. I wish Detroit were like the cool city to go. I wish we could just renovate the whole town. Get everybody back in their homes. Yeah, that sounds like a ridiculous law. I mean, if you're a farmer, now, I don't know how it works here. Like, for all I know, you know, it could be a little. Have I really only been live 30 minutes? It says I've been live 30 minutes, and OBS says an hour and 30 minutes. So what's going on? Oh, now it's correct. That was freaking me out. Yeah, you definitely need to start advocating at the state level. If there's a state law that prohibits you from selling your food, your farmed produce, I don't get it. I mean, I get that you have to be a member of a farmer's market. You know what I mean? Like, every farmer's market has their memberships. I couldn't come up and, you know, just pull up my truck next to the Capitol Hill farmer's market that we have every week. But on the other hand, all I have to do is apply and they'll let me in to their farmer's market, and I'll get a lottery, place at a seat, and all that junk. So, and the trade-off there is that they go to the trouble of organizing it and provide security and all this other junk. But I mean, oh, it's a local law. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, you need to change that. Local. No wonder, dude. So I'm pleased to hear that the state isn't that stupid. And if it's a local law, what the fuck? Need to know what the purpose of that is. Can't have too many farmers markets in this farm state. I mean, what the fuck? Makes no sense. What the hell? So, there... Okay. Oh, that sounds irritating. It's funny, my entire family have been farmers for hundreds of years. And my brother is the first person to graduate from college in our entire clan's history. And at least going back to the original Capses that colonized this country. My family goes back to William Capps, the guy who fixed Jonestown. I'm the original American colonist. Anyway, we were all farmers. And farmers until about 100 years, until about 70 years ago. And then it became other stuff, like a lot of people. But I don't even know that much about it, actually. Yeah, time to change those laws. Absolutely. That's exactly right. Especially if they're local, for God's sake. That's just dumb, right? Yeah, and the people eating the vegetables are the ones that should be feeding back directly. I'm more than halfway through this now. I'm pretty excited. Lost in the live stream. I'm 50.13 of the way through the entire quest chain. Right. Right, guaranteed income is better than potential income. Recurring revenue, baby. Well, luckily for us in Seattle here, there's a lot of advocacy going on there too. Here in Seattle, I mean, Washington is like a little dreamland for this kind of crap. Like, we've got access to so much farm fresh stuff. It's amazing. Like, we get our vegetables. So we get a lot of the staple vegetables at the grocery store, but every week we have a farmer's market. And in the winter, we don't use it as much because our main thing is that we use it for the fruit. Starting in March or April, Washington State, all the way through the summer, is the greatest place in the world to have fruit. Oh my God, especially stone fruit. Grapes, cherries, or berries rather. Absolutely amazing. And apples. Yeah, so not stone fruit, but cherries, grapes, and apples. Oh my God. And so we order literally dozens and dozens of pounds of grapes and cherries every year and just eat them. And we get them all from the farmer's market. And we have a little butcher right down the street that we get all our meat from. We don't eat a lot of meat, but everything we buy, it comes from him, or it comes from the Polish deli that makes kielbasa right there. But this state has a very big focus on, there's a lot of farmers in this state and a lot of farmers getting food into people's hands. There's a lot of co-ops and a lot of farmers markets, and it's cool. Oh, really? Yeah, that's really the idea, I think, that they had, was to help the rural and independent growers be able to have access to markets where regular people shop. And of course, the grocery stores don't like it, but what are they going to do? The people in the state love this shit. Everyone loves it. I mean, the lines at the farmers markets are always down the street. Yeah, it's true. I don't know why it works so well either. Interestingly enough, it just does. I mean, it might just be as simple as everybody has interests that are aligned, or it might be as simple as they've just made good deals with each other that are fair. You guys, thanks for hanging out. If I haven't met you, I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones headquarters, and we're playing Final Fantasy. I am a retired studio artist, 2D and 3D, for 35 years. And so I made websites and stuff, and now we play with Adobe, and we play games. Hey, what's up, Web? Yeah, it really is awesome here. We're always joking about how we feel like we're pretty guilt-free about the way we live.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find your Stola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The
Stream
Elemental's
Element says,
voices
did you
stir
know
not
that
the
channel
air,
subscribers can
and
abuse
thus
this voice
reach not
robot?
our ears, while our words are but wind to them.
Yeah.
Though we seers can commune with them through feelings,
Yeah, nobody is
naught
trying to
that
be
we
rich
can impart
on
will
being a
serve
farmer.
to aid them in identifying Y'shtola.
At least nobody
Nay,
realistic, right?
They
Hey,
must
thank you for
needs
the
be
Leon Mon.
presented with ether which is akin to hers.
That's my
If
favorite.
you could but find a
That's my
family
favorite
member.
notification of all time, by the way. The elixir notification that I did. I fucking love that thing. The mana and the elixir ones used to be reversed.
Who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
What's the difference between a million and a
There,
billion? I don't
we
know who
shall
you know.
petition the Great One's aid in finding your
About a
lost
billion, yeah,
companion.
true. Actually, about 1,000 billion. 1,000 million. It's true. 1,000 millions. I mean, I have no concept. If I had $1 billion, I would still, in my mind, only have $10. It would be working harder, though. You know what I would do with $1 billion? Honestly, I would invest hundreds of millions of dollars in music education. That would be my thing. My thing is kids and music. So I would take a couple $100 million and try to create some kind of musical education program to get guitars in the hands of kids and drumsticks and keyboards, so they can be Duran Duran. Yeah, exactly. Sitting on $1 billion. What good is that? Thanks, Angeline. I don't see what else to do with it. Oh, you got a violin. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. My cello's gone. I went to a music school, a very prestigious music school. I was a classical cellist. I haven't played that in 25 years, 30 years. But I play guitar instead. Yeah, but music is so great. Like, doesn't matter what it is. Any musical instrument is such a wonderful and personal experience. You know, just knowing how to express yourself a little bit on a musical instrument, but nobody listening. You know, just for yourself is so satisfying. Miketo's Amphitheater. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just joking. If there was one, it's one of those things. If you find it on the internet, it's going to be full of spyware. Here we go. We're going to make it. Oh, that's so irritating. Oh, so you have to, oh, man, do yourself a favor. When you find that key, email it to yourself. Go into Gmail, new Gmail, type in name of software, and in the body write key for software and paste the key and click send. That's cool you found your scripts. It would be so cool if somebody replaced that. I love the idea. Hey, Nethertails, how are you, buddy? Oh, so it's not. Oh, you know, probably it's because the back end doesn't. Probably that server it's querying doesn't exist anymore. I'll bet you. Oh, someone used your key, but you used your key before. Like, how'd you use it before? How are they telling you someone else used your key if you were using it before? I'm surprised that, I mean, they changed their software registration system, zeroed out the keys, and then let someone else take yours. That's fucking lame. Don't you miss back when you used to own software? This is an example of a piece of software you expect to keep working. Like I expected my Photoshop 3 or Photoshop 6 to keep working, but nope. It's all software as a service now, and that's bullshit. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Right back. And hi again, Nethertails. Great to see you.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now! A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry. Got off on a little tangent discussion with my girlfriend about farming. I was telling her about what you're doing, poor farmer. And we were empty. And anyway, we were just discussing how, like, I was telling him how in the spring is when we really hit it like crazy. Because the actual fruit up here is unspeakably good. Exactly why are your local produce sales laws like that? I mean, it's tempting, isn't it, to get a copy of that legislation and then compare it to neighboring counties and what their laws look like, and then rewrite it and then submit it and say, get a bunch of petitions. You know, and like here's what it should say. We have an initiative system here in Washington. In Washington, if you get enough signatures, then you can put legislation on the books, and the lawmakers cannot touch it for 2 years. That's how we legalized weed. You're welcome. We finally got enough signatures after 40 or 50 years of trying. There are people asking me about this when I moved to Seattle. The people from Normal, like, hey, let's fix the laws. And we finally did it. And what's amazing to me is that all the former law enforcement officials in the state supported that law. And it was also a unique, talk about pro-agriculture. Our marijuana legalization has created an enormous industry for growing cannabis in this state. We grow 8 times the cannabis that we consume in this state every year. That keeps prices low. And we have the best variety and the highest quality. And when it's legal nationwide, a floodgate is going to open. And people are going to be looking at Colorado, California, and Washington. And we are going to have the best shit at the best prices. Mark my words. It's us. Washington is going to win that contest. And then they're going to come back once they lower their prices and increase the quality. Colorado's a close second. But that whole thing happened because of citizen activism. You know, the establishment wanted to continue with reefer madness while teenagers murder each other and strangers on the roads every year by being drunk and driving. That's one thing. The wife beatings, the domestic violence, you know, the alcohol-induced rage, you know, drunk driving, you know, all that stuff. All that is fine. While they allowed the tobacco industry to destroy vaping, that's fine too. Yeah, let people die of cancer. 1 billion people in this century will die of cancer from smoking. 1 billion. But no one cares because tobacco makes money. And take it from me, I know I spent 4 years on YouTube as a vape advocate, and I had a nervous breakdown because you cannot live as a person. Sometimes I cannot live as a person being shit on all the time, every day, from every direction. I can't, and that's what vaping is. I hope you were able to use vape to help you, because that is the easy way and the only way proven to work. And it's also easy to quit vaping if you want. But I'm glad you quit smoking. That's the most important thing. 1 billion people, man. 1 billion people will die. That's how it is. That's what it was. I don't know how old you are, but I'm Generation X, and they lied to us. They said it's not addictive, even though we knew it was, but we tried it anyway because I'm a bad boy. And I'm that person. I'm that person that society does not want to admit exists. Society does not want to admit that a certain kind of person exists that is just going to try stuff, no matter what. And, you know, it's like the evidence is right there all over the place, but instead they want to create this is a boomer thing. They want to create this illusion of how they want it to be. As long as the illusion is in place, then everything is fine. But my generation has a lot more, and subsequent ones have a lot more interest in the substance of things and how things actually fucking work. Because the way things actually fucking work is that we're getting robbed and they're shitting all over our planet and they're burning this place to the ground, and we're being pushed further and further and further down into the mud just so some other people can get rich. It's like fucking ancient Rome here. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Joe Camel was terrible. My girlfriend and I were joking about how horrible Joe Camel was in the 90s. It was crazy. I guess starting in the late 80s, or I think it was early 90s. It's bad. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I've always for me the best thing, I loved doing that channel because my whole vape channel was about the science in vaping and the fellowship and how difficult it is to quit smoking. That's the number one thing. But also the technical part of it. And I never covered the technical part of it everyone else did. Everyone else 100% focused on the electrical. That was it. People on every channel, look at them all of them, one after the other, after the other, after the other. All of them focused 100% on the electrical and the batteries, the easiest part of it. And I was the only one who ever talked about the actual science of what makes vaping work. And specifically, capillary action and reactions between oxygen and silica, and the reason why glass works. And, you know, there's like no one ever talked about that shit ever. No one understood it at all. And so I always had conflict with all the other reviewers, because if it wasn't electrical, you know, if you only have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. So they never ever understood how things worked, and they always applied logic to stuff that didn't matter, and I could never make them care about the actual truth. They just, you know, it was Dunning-Kruger to an extent that is astonishing to me. And so it's like, you know, I just went to a regular liberal arts public college in North Texas. I mean, it was the world's greatest jazz college, but it's just the University of North Texas. It was NTSU when I went up there, and I just took basic science classes. I was an artist. And yet still now it's clear as a bell how this shit works to me. But somehow I can't convince, you know, these, it is astonishing. And then on top of that, the amount of racist and sexist and homophobic shit I got was insane. And the reason is because vaping, like smoking, is a true cross-section of all culture. Cancer and our addictions do not discriminate between race, creed, belief system, political affiliation, none of it. It's all of us. And so, you know, there were tons and tons and tons and tons of horror. I mean, people that we now know were raiding the Capitol on January 6th. Those are the exact same people going way back, and I just could not stand the abuse. So I shut that down like 18 months ago. And the people who are still here, like McFrack and Brozovic and Metal Mama and the rest, are, they're the good ones are here. Or the best ones. What am I saying? Everyone's busy, and I don't begrudge anybody going off and living their life and doing their thing. But I mean, I'm lucky that, they haven't run away. I'm lucky y'all have not run away. That's how I feel. Because I'm not some fucking poster boy streamer. You know what I mean? Like that's not me. I'm not like some do-gooder #1 advertiser. I'm not Linus Tech Tips, or I'm my own person. I'm vulgar and probably arrogant. I'm not arrogant, actually. I think that I am stuck up, but not actually arrogant. I don't overvalue myself, which is what arrogant is. But I definitely have a superiority complex. Guilty. You're not running out. Tell me you have an inhaler. Me too. That's me. I am very lazy. Nowadays, anyway. I didn't used to be. I used to be so industrious. I mean, I wouldn't have achieved all the things I've achieved if I weren't the hardest working person ever. But right now, it's a struggle just to stand up, honestly. Oh yeah, absolutely, poor farmer. And they've in addition to that, they've found out through the court cases that over at Jewel, they knew full well that they were going to sell to minors and just pay the court cases later. They were that cynical. It was their plan to make a bunch of money and run. Tobacco was like, yeah, take all this money, you do that. Yeah, and that's where they got all their investment money. And as somebody who's traditionally kind of a left-wing person, this issue, vaping, is the one example that I can think of where it 100% is everybody in the government is a problem in one way or the other. One group of people think that one group of people is addicted to the money that we got from standing up to them last time. And the other group of people is addicted to the money that's coming in now to shut down vaping for a new profit source. And it's like, does it matter which one's which? Like, they both want to kill vaping. It's like, oh my God. McFrack, your extended planning stages. Actually, you are lazy, but I can attest firsthand to the fact that there's no other way to work and have a life and get your hobby done of building mech warriors and get a little gaming in than to do a little at a time here and there, and you do pretty good. You can do everything. You can do anything. You can't do everything. You got to pick stuff. So you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Worker advocate is the #1 thing. That's what America has lost. America has 100% been purchased by the right, and the people who it hurts the most are the workers who defend their policies the most. And until that changes, it doesn't matter what I think. The people who are being hurt the most, like me, we're all being hurt the same. So until they wake up and realize what they could have. Because ask yourself this question, why aren't we... Hey, Chilica, what is up? Thank you for the Halloween boogie. Hell yeah. I'll treasure team you. Happy to do it. Here. If I haven't already. No, I haven't. Here you go. It's nice to meet you. What's up with you, Chilica? Tell us where you're at and what you're doing. Yeah, the problem with the hemp industry is that it's gonna get big. So without a co-op, without co-ops, And when I say co-ops, I mean corporations too, because that's the private version. Oh, thanks. I forgot about the treasure box. Well, there should be a 24-hour one going that's fun. Isn't there? I mean, you can come for the treasure boxes. It's okay. I'm going to enjoy the conversation either way. God, it's a pain for me to check my own fucking page. Ugh. It's a pain. I appreciate the conversation. It's been fun and engaging. Oh, yeah, I've got one. Okay, good. Yeah, the big one's going on for the next 24 hours. Oh, past qualifying. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm dense. You can see how little time I spend actually trying. It is. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I've quadrupled my hours in 2.5 months. Using every single technique there is. You name a technique for growing your channel. Yep. Did that too. Well, they made a change this month in the treasure boxes, and anyone that clicks on your treasure box from it being featured does not count for watch time during the duration of that box. So, I spent many hundreds of dollars in the last month figuring this out. And, I've already got it all figured out. I mean, feel free to test my hypothesis, but I'm pretty sure this is how it works. And I've been working with Shane and Altex and Punk Rock and I mean all of the top 10 English language streamers, or top 20, I guess, are acquainted. So, and we all try to exploit the boxes. And so, if somebody comes in from a treasure box, like let's say I put one up, they see it in the list, they click on it from another channel and they come in, I don't earn watch time hours for them while that box is going. When that box is expired, I start earning watch time hours from them. So that's why earlier, I'm out of money, by the way. I've spent, so I don't even want to tell you how much elixir I've spent out of my own pocket this month on boxes, testing this stuff. You begin earning hours when the timer goes off. And so the trick is how to retain people. Yeah. And now, as far as deductions from Trovo, yeah, they deduct some. And I am not sure there is one formula, because I'm not sure they deduct the same amount from everybody. I don't understand how it could be a Ponzi scheme. I mean, it works the same as Twitch. It's just some things are more out in the open. And they have a little pay-to-win box that they don't lie about, but they keep revising it. I mean, clearly, Trovo wants people to play 10-cent games to create buzz, right? Well, first of all, I think they would dispute that number. And so, yeah, I think they would. But on the other hand, I think And so telling people that would just be inflammatory and self-defeating and kind of weird, actually. Mostly. Well, obviously, that's what I said. Well, that's not. I mean, you state that like it's a fact, but it's not. So, like, I mean, I'm not sure how much broadcast time you have on Trovo, but I've done tons. I don't know. Do I look good today? Is that it? Oh.
Stream Elements says,
I did
is
tweak
this annoying?
something
Do you
on
want
the
to be
stream.
annoying? Subscribe. And you
I
can
actually
make me
did.
say whatever you like.
Shut up. I did actually tweak something in the setting, but I never imagined anyone would notice. Huh. She just says I look good. I might. Maybe I've got one of my filters on. Oh, maybe I do. That'd be fine. That would be totally fine. That would be funny, actually. Now I have to look and see if I have a filter on. I don't think I do. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Snapcam is acting weird. Snapcam is rad, but it's hard to recommend because it's like, maybe it'll be fine in a second. Oh, cyber high. Wow, wow. Okay, let me look at it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I made it. It's working. Well, right, but mine aren't being cut 33%. But this goes to what I'm saying is that I don't think that it's the same for everybody at all. And it's clear that they've got, oh, hey, what's up, Valiance? Hi. Hi. I was just having some like weird problem with my snap cam, just like I've been having all week. Although, it's not that bad. Ever since we switched back to DX9, everything is fine. I ran DX11 again this morning, a new driver from AMD, and I'm running the beta version of Windows 11, which is just a regular version of Windows 11 with the new patch that's going in for everybody next week for AMD users. And it has not improved. So we're back on DX9. Patch didn't work for me. I sent in feedback saying, no bueno, y'all. And maybe they'll get that going. Maybe they will. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'm like paranoid. Hey, what's up, Lorena? How are you? Hello. I'm gonna check my percentage. Valiance, what are you doing today? This is end of all things. The song wasn't too bad, I guess. Whoa, it was loud. Razer Kraken, Bluetooth Kitty Edition earphones. I'm sorry, man. Now you need to buy yourself a pair of noise canceling in-ears so she can sing. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, Shane beat Altex on Pokemon. Altex will catch up. Poor bastards. Wait. That's fine. Let's see, let's just turn that off. All right, where am I? Oh. Dude, you could try poison. You could try just seppuku. I mean, open the window and jump out. And then, I hate to be so extreme, but what are you going to do? I mean, be real. Oh. That's it. Outsing her. Do it. How's it going to be today? What does your ear to the ground say about the ride climate? Are people hungry? Hopefully they're hungry. And they're dying to tip. Oh yeah, I want to repair. Is that him? Yep. I'm wearing the new armor and it doesn't look great. It looks cool and fancy, but I don't like it that much. Oh. We're on the final countdown until the end of the month. Could not get up early today. I just couldn't. Yesterday was fine, but it was just killing me. Hey, Humbert. Oh, I got you. Here you go. I like your icon, Humbert. Hey, thanks, Chris. I love that notification so much. So much. Oh, flood watch. Is there really? Be careful. Oh, yeah, it's been raining. It's been raining like on and off. Oh yeah, Halloween. The Halloween emotes. I got a grave. I love that. That is awesome. So amazing. I love them. Why don't you? I wonder why you don't have more unlocked. You probably got to refresh your browser window more often. Huh. I'm working on a schedule, by the way, y'all. Those are our upcoming games. Pretty boring, but I love Sublime Text. Final Fantasy V is out now. Okay. I'm interested. Thank you. Thank you, McFrag. Thank you. I think I set that rocket off this morning, didn't I? If I didn't, I should have. Try to like time the rockets. Thank you. Oh, got a rocket. Should I do it? Yeah, you guys got me the rocket. Okay, so... I always feel like when I hit the rocket, it's just about to make my internet go down. Like as soon as I hit it, boom. Hey, Darth Mortarian, how are you? I love that lol hat. Yeah, McFrag. There we go. We're on the front page. Yay! Right where we belong. I hate that says has casted. That's I've told them, please change that. Please change that. Leather workers and conjurers. Hmm, 5 minutes, that's good. That's good. Yeah, hi Just May. Yeah, I'm still missing 3 of them. It says I need 2160 minutes. Yeah, I just passed the 18th amount, and I need like 400 or 500 more minutes. Hey, thanks. Hey Mac, what's up? Hey Mac. Mr. Berry, welcome. Leather worker conjurer. 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 You can't be far. Gimme. I forgot about New Gridania. I never come here. I should. Wow. Hey, just best. He's just the best. Unlike the rest. Holding it close to his chest, he's just the best. World visit? What does that mean? By accessing certain aetherites, it is possible to leave your home world and visit other world servers in your data center to party with friends, purchase items, and tackle duties. Be advised that certain restrictions apply when playing on other servers. You can view a list of these restrictions when accessing an aetherite that allows worlds visits. Wonder what happened to Red Rabnik today. It's like he's got a life. I gotta wind up Sid. That is so rad that we have wind-up versions of the whole crew. I like anything that was a character in the game when you played. Like that guy. These are so good. The minions are so good in this game. Like he was a character in the game. The chicken was excellent. But what could be better than gentleman. You can't improve on that, except for the hand. Oh my god. Oh my god, a free? How? Oh my god, no wonder I suck. Every 3 minutes I can fully restore someone's HP. I can't believe I didn't even know I had that. I suck. Oh, and that cost a lily. Hey. Hey, Nix, how are you? Oh, Lorena, I got you. Did I miss that? I'm sorry. Here you go. Boom, 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 boom. It'll count your time anyway. Yeah, dude, that's a full... Oh my god, I have to remember. I need to go to the auction house and buy the best potions I can, no matter what they are. That is, I must. This game is so great. I really get a lot of enjoyment out of this because it feels very immersive. Like the ultra-wide monitor, the fact that I've got almost all the display turned off or whatever, the good enough graphics, right? Like this game has good enough graphics to where you can really feel immersed. It's not perfect, but it's definitely, you know, above the floor. New World is the easiest, and man, when Amazon makes another MMO that looks like that, which is going to be, hopefully, well, they didn't make Lost Ark. Hey, Dave Viagra. Is that Dave Viagra? Hey, Santi. Thanks for the follow, y'all. I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones HQ, and I am a semi-retired studio artist, but we play games. Yeah. And I get my CSS ticker to move. Hey, Sir Io, how are you? What's going on? Where is the market? Oh, it's got to be over here. Company chest. What is a retainer? Hey, BBK. I didn't mean to hit the fork. Not the fork. The hype. Fork hype? Oh yeah. Oh, but maybe I did. You don't know. You don't know me. I might fork up anytime. I could be a fork anytime. DBK, look at my schedule. Tell me if you think there's any games on there, I guess. Oh yeah. We're not going on a break. I rearranged my buttons recently. And so, sometimes I hit the wrong one. Yo, hey, thank you. Thanks, BBK. You're the best. What's up? What up, girl? What are you doing? Are you at work? Oh, hey, no. Somebody's crafting. What are you doing? You're working. Good. Not good. Why did I say that? I don't know why I said that. Nobody wants to be working. One of the reasons I like playing Final Fantasy XIV is that when I'm playing this game, I don't feel like I'm working. Whereas, man, Pokemon Unite did. The best part about Pokemon Unite was chat keeping me sane, meeting new people, talking about dumb stuff. Those hours when everybody's hanging out, and I just had to grind through. Boy, those were tough. Oh, I turned it off because I'm stupid. Ooh. I've smartened up though since then. See how smart I got? All that is the games I'm likely to play. I may or may not play them all. But the purpose is I just don't want to miss anything. And also I want to let everyone else know what I'm up to too. So if you haven't seen or some of those will be good. Like Lost Ark. I imagine you're going to play Lost Ark, right? Maybe. It's PC though. PUBG New State, you notice, is on there. Obviously Battlefield. I may not play Battlefield, but it's there. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm not trying to show off the way it looks. I'm just trying to gather information, honestly. Because I'm going to make a more schedule-y looking schedule. Is there anything in particular you're looking forward to this month? I have to get out of here. That sound is going, oh, market board. Okay. Consumables, please. Medicine. Okay. Ether is the potion, right? Okay, hold on. That sound is insane. I cannot stand it. Okay. Back. Okay. Hey, Matea. Yeah, is there anything in particular you're looking forward to this month? Oh, ether is what I want. Hey, Fabi, how are you? Okay, super ether. But it won't say.
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot?
Max ether. Okay. Restores GP? What's that? Okay. Oh, it's in a group. If I see. Whoa, I'm looking churchy. It's churchy. How are y'all doing? What's up? Ooh, that's cool. Samurai. Dark Knight. Arcanist, right? Astrology. Nope. Arcanist. Oh shit. A weaver. An alchemist. Put on your clothes. Mina. Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. Happy hump day. Ah, it's hump day. Astrologian. What do you got it going on? Machinist. Already. Nope. Wearing machinist shorts. Thaumaturgist, you. Oh shit. Nice. I'm never gonna get tired of Trovo modes. They're so good. So good. Hey, shame. Okay. There. Hey, what's up, Zil? How are you? Red mage, black mage. Boom. Hey, thanks. Hey, what's up, Rev? Let's see. Hey, thanks. What's up, Sarai? Thanks for the Halloween. I love those. Yeah, what are you up to today? Okay. Conjurer, thaumaturger, pugilist. Conjurer did. Thaumaturgy. Didn't. How do you become a warrior? Alright, paladin. Warrior. Marauder is the base class. Okay. Hey, thanks. What's up, Smooth Plays? How are you, buddy? What's up with your bad self? How's your day? How are you? I'm looking up levels. What's up with you? What's up? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Marauder. Is that right? Hey, Buckares, how are you? Marauder. Hey, what's up, y'all? Where's my summoner? It's like a Satriani song. to find my marauder. Marauder, lumps of that every day. Oh, look at that. Ba, 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 ba. When did I get that? I need to look at some. That's Where's my teleport? What happened to teleport? Ah, there we are. There we go. Oh boy. Pretty sure this did this. Hey. Change classes. Hey, Pavel, how are you? What's going on, buddy? What are you doing? How's your day? Hi, hon. Hi. Hi, baby. Thanks. Trying to get rid of some junk. These must have all been Conjurer's weapons that I used before. Boring ones too. What are you up to today, Pavel? What's that one? Oh yeah. Blood Bride. Alright, we'll try this. Lots of blood. Lots of useless blood. Hey, oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Abel Crack. That's too bad that you had to talk to someone at work. How'd everything go? What did they want to know? What are there green materia? Can I only put gathering materia in there? understand. What's up? Cool. That's fun.
This one is called
So, BBK, does that mean that you can, like, magically make a cash transaction go away? Is that there? Thanks, Valiant. Thanks, y'all. I love those. When do I get a new one? Ooh, a while. It's gonna be a while. I love those. What do I do with these? Did you get it? Was it 26 seconds? Oh, did you get a super one? That's crazy. I can't even see that one. 9838438. It looks like it put in some extra garbage for you. Oh, maybe it was latency. What's up with that? We're putting in extra garbage for you. How do you put on materia? Where's the materia NPC? Oh boy. What was what? Which part? Oh, do you mean the thing? It does have some variation. Are you talking about the robot skill? It definitely does vary. Some. But I don't know exactly how it generates its thing. I can set the time, though, that we get. It looks like it made a mistake. We'll go to the conjurer's guild. Who is the... No. Baltimones. Nothing. Never did any of that. Huh. That's cool. Actually, really cool. Yeah, there you go, BBK. I'll do anything to pass that buck. Yeah, people are not so eager to be accountable. Other thing. We're going in there. We're going in. Yeah. And it's not like they pay you enough money to have a big sign on your desk that says the buck stops here. Please call and relieve yourself of it. I mean, you're not taking that buck home. Not even close. My class quest, that's handy. Oh, that's what we're looking for right there. Leatherworker skill. The leatherworker skill, yeah. Yeah. There he is. How annoying. Alright, that's good. What is piety? What is piety? I mean, I know what real piety is. Piety is making decisions for your values, even if it hurts you. That's what actual piety means. Taking actions that hurt yourself because they satisfy your values. Or regardless. Hey, what's up, Rev? I'll bet it is. That sounds weird. I think playing. Do you play Pokemon Unite with the mouse and keyboard? Oh, nobody can. Yeah, what am I saying? I forgot it's mobile only. It feels. That sounds weird. Like, do you remember? Did you ever try to play Fall Guys with the mouse and keyboard? Like, it feels like it would be weird like that. Is that what you mean? Because that would be weird. I'm trying to figure out what game opened, or if any game comes out on the 9th. Except Forza. Okay, there we go. Is it Airborne Kingdom? Oh yeah, it is Airborne Kingdom. Oh, thank God. That's a relief. So is it playable? Do you like it? Is it? It can't be better, right? I guess it could. Oh shit. Yeah. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. I actually like the sound of the song. All right, what's up, Nicola? Wow, that looks awesome. Nope. Okay, whoa. This is insane. That is the search can. God, I wish I could show you what I'm seeing. I'm trying to. Let me see if I can. Yeah, the idle can. Okay, let me show you something. You tell me what you think of it. Okay, let's see. All right. Oh, you got some basic gear. That's killer. And you know what I found was an NPC that had basic level 50 and 60 and 70 gear for every class. And I wish I knew where it was. Excuse me. I want to show you something. That's good. Very good. Yeah. In fact, that's what I'm doing now, is trying to make sure I'm wearing basically, like for the first time ever, I finally put a materia on one of these things because I figured out that you have to go. Why does it say 0? I put materia on them, but they all say 0. I don't know what's going on with the materia. Anyway, I'm getting there. Oh yeah, here, look at that and tell me what you think. It's not published yet, that's just a preview. Yeah, I was going to run that constantly through the month. That Fortune one's fucked up. I have fixed it. Just Twitter, I guess. I mean, you know, it's just a little... I could put it on YouTube, but I was going to do a slightly better one for YouTube, maybe. Maybe it's too tall and skinny. What size is that? I didn't even look. How does that look cool? Did you see the one I made this morning? The one that said Wednesday? I love that one so much. That was cool. I've started using more of my Adobe subscription services. There's a ton of services I don't use. This is one of them. I'm going to use it a shitload this month. Check it out. Yeah, it was a Rivian TI whatever, T72. That's the one that Brozovic is going to try to trade into in a couple of years.
Yeah, like there's a whole bunch of news articles coming like
yeah, he was ahead of the curve by a week. Hey,
they had a little fire.
don't those trucks look amazing? Hey, look, this is my little animation I'm going to make.
That looks good.
You think that's dumb? I mean, that's fun, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a great idea. Yeah, McFrack is suggesting that I make a damn AFK screen that shows the same type of stuff. Well, that's because of Tesla. Tesla single-handedly made that. Believe me, the dealers that are protected by those dumb laws do not want that. They want the opposite. They want Tesla never to sell a car. Yeah, you're right, and I don't have a good, like, dynamic thing like that. What if I looked on CodePen for some CSS? Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about, ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the retire beverage, hon. Also. No, I haven't drank it yet. I just opened it. Thank you. Smart. No, it's true. Excuse me. Look at this. This would be cool. Let me just get rid of some of that. But for example, check that out. Wouldn't that be cool to have a little schedule going like this all the time? It has to be automatic though. I just like the animation. I could put that on the side of the screen and do whatever I wanted. So that's cool, but it isn't automatic. Still, I like it. Pinning it. I got this pin too. So schedules. Just something that would show a schedule go by. Like, oh, here we go. This is a good candidate. Because if it can be automatic, then it could do a whole bunch of different stuff. So, still too much. I need something simple, please. Oh, look. We're getting there, right? Must see TV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the idea. Something better than just a calendar. That's boring and not really what I want. I do want something television-like. I could look up broadcast schedule. This is also nice. Oh my God, that's amazing actually. This is gonna follow the day. So that's perfect for something. That's cool. Planner. Boring. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Some of those could work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could just make a slideshow. You know, just make a slideshow. If I make a scene and put a slideshow in it, the slides will play. And They can just be whatever I want. And I can change the slides out anytime I want. That's probably the simplest thing. I could also make like one movie a month that showed all the games coming out. This is the kind of stuff I never get time to plan because I'm always streaming. Oh, you know what that means, don't you? That means it's time to send out the notification. There we go. And we set it 5:17. Hey, Nikosh, how are you? Oh, which one? I don't know about that one. Yeah, do that. I'm gonna be jealous. Oh, look what I did. You'll be proud of me. Look at my quest log. Oh, after this, hold on. I'll show you my quest log. I cleared everything out of it except for main story and my class quest. And my class quest was empty, actually. I just got another one this morning. Did I tell you that I'm playing in ultra wide and I'm just broadcasting it in 16:9?
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
It's one of those things. Cool.
Tataru.
That's sweet. Oh my God. I guess. Oh, you must have been busy. Did I tell you that I did one? You know, for 2 days last week, I did a side quest. 2 full days. All I did was one side quest, and it was called the Hildebrandt series. I had no idea that it was good. I just, on an impulse.
With me.
Hey, Cocolina, hi.
Seem to
I got
sense
you.
the ether around me more keenly than before.
There you go.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Hi, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Come in, relax. So for 2 days last week, I just played that one side quest, and it was so amazing. I took it completely on accident.
What befell you?
And I
after
had
you fled
no
the
idea it
feast?
was going to be so
We
fun.
were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
There we go.
That was my doing. I brought the
And
tunnel
it's called the
down and you and
Hildebrandt
Lymphidium
series,
won't escape.
and it goes through all.
At the last moment,
There's
I
expand.
invoked
They come in the
teleportation
third
magic in hopes
expansion,
of spiriting Thancred away
but
at
not the
least.
second one.
Needless to say,
But there's a
not
whole
all the fight is
chain in
grand.
every single patch, and they are insane and they are great. And so, I actually
others?
did do
Where are they?
several. I
Did
didn't
they not
realize.
escape?
I didn't realize how great it was, and the reward.
I am true.
Yeah, I'm not anti-side quests, but I mean, I'm trying to get to the end of the patches before I do a bunch of the side quests. I was thinking I would just do a quick one.
Indeed,
Because it was an unlock. It was a blue
There
plus,
is
so it
the
wasn't just a
Alpha
side
note I
quest.
remember.
In fact,
And
I
I
haven't
feel
done any
much the
side
better
quests.
for
I've
his
just done blue
return.
unlock ones.
'Tis
But
time
anyway, it
I
was a big
arose.
long one. And oh my god. Thanks, Milos. Thank you. But I'll show you what the reward was. It was the greatest quest chain. I keep asking myself still to this day, was it the best quest chain I've ever done in a game? And part of it was how appropriate it was. I've been doing all this serious stuff, and then I did that side quest chain, and it was beyond hilarious. And it's long, you have to do tons of stuff, and there's all kinds of characters and stuff. But I swear to God, if there's anything I recommend, it's that quest chain. Nope. Huh. A lot of meaningful nodding going on between characters. Look, another white mage with an outfit slightly hotter than mine. I don't like that. You can't be slightly hotter than I am.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot.
Okay, Ishtola got an upgrade
It
too,
would
and her
seem
outfit's
I
better
have
than
been
mine.
away
I
for
want that
some
outfit.
while.
Yes, much and more.
And you want for some...
I don't mind wearing
We do.
boxer briefs. I don't mind wearing panties. I don't mind wearing mini skirts. I hate wearing skirts.
a
I
means
don't like
to pri-
fucking skirts. They're too Baptist church for me. I want pants. And as a backup,
But
the
I
tall
know of
shorts
one
and the
who
short skirt.
could.
The tall boots and short skirt, that's fine. But I want to see legs.
a leading...
I know, Ishtola's got me. This room is beautiful. Look at that. Jesus. Yeah, look at my quest log. Look at that. There isn't even a main story quest in there right now, which is a flaw in this game. You should never... There should never... Look what happens. I could leave this area and have no idea what I'm doing. The only way I would know is if they put this in, which is great. But I mean, come on, man. Like, that should always be in your quest log. Go talk to Ishtola right now. In my opinion. Okay, I have to have this outfit. And I'm not even joking around. I can't examine her. That's better. Oh, that's a lot better. So is that, Jesus. So much cooler. Now we gotta get rid of the green pants. No way. Look, now I'm not wearing pants. The icons do look something like... Look at those, just pantalettes. That's funny. That's kind of cool, actually. Hey, Seven. You feel like a baby bird? You look like one of the chocobos. I bet you do. That looks cool, actually. That's a really cool one. Those tights might actually work great. Yeah, they almost look like they belong. Because my skin is dark. I love this color of the skin of my character. She's so beautiful. I prefer a skirt that you can actually see. But I mean, I think that's like the only one I'm going to get. That's just too funny. I'm just wasting these, but it's funny. You're 6.5 feet tall. Hey, Shags. Hi, Shags. I'm just playing dress up Dolly. These actually look great, don't they? Let's see what I think they'll look really good with this. Yeah, look at that. That looks excellent. I look like $1 million. Way better than the skirt. The skirt just makes me feel like too much like some church figure. Like pants make me feel like I have agency. It's that simple. Wear a big
Stream
gown.
Element
Like,
says, is this
Jesus
annoying?
Christ,
Do you
no
want to
way.
be annoying? Subscribe. And you can make me say whatever you like.
I'm drinking my little milkshake and a meal, my little grocery store retirement stuff that they sell to old people. I tell you, you guys should try this if you have to do 12-hour streams and stuff. It's got 250 calories and carbs and stuff. And, you know, it's like it's made to keep old people from dying. It's like, this is a great idea. It's got vitamins and shit in it. This is like great. They come in chocolate and strawberry. They don't taste terrible. I go strawberry. It's like, those are great meal replacements, I think. I'm not a nutritionist, but it's got to be better than that, like, caffeine-loaded crap they're always pushing down gamers' throats. And the truth is, take vitamins, drink a shitload of coffee, and, you know, use those. Oh my God, McFrack, did I tell you that I'm slightly more than halfway through all the quests that we're trying to do? Let me give you this website just for fun. So bookmark that just for fun. That right, oh, that's too much. But if you go there, it'll show you that one. Type in the name of your quest. And mine is right there. I'm at 50%. But if you type in the name of your main story quest, it'll tell you what percentage you are all the way to the end of, you know, to the end before Endwalker starts. Fun, huh? And I gave you the main story quest link, right? This one. Those are the two windows I have open all the time. That Wikipedia thing with that list, and then I go off of it and make new windows, and that progress one just for fun. Like Tataru's surprise, like I know I'm almost at level 58. I'm just about to unlock a whole new set of gear, dude. 58. Not your 58, but in the game. When you get to Shire and the Dravanian hinterlands. Anyway, right after this, where I am, I'm going to get access to a whole new set of gear. I have 413,000 gold, too, by the way. I haven't bought anything. I just keep making one. I was like, not through with the Realm Reborn, and I had like 100,000. And then since then, I've gotten like 250 or 300,000. Hey, Teo Dimar. Hello, ¿cómo estás? There you go, 24.59. See, that's great. That's fucking great, dude. You're booking it through. What's the name of the quest you're on? On the MSQ. Yeah, I'll be able to say it. Oh, you want to do it now? I'm happy to do that. Happy. God, that'd be nice. Because I just realized I have abilities I haven't fucking... Oh, I'm so terrible. Tetragrammaton. Oh yeah, I understand completely. I've done it too. Yeah, dude, hop back on the tank. Don't worry about it. I'll go with it. I'll go through it with you. We'll get on Discord if you want to. Don't worry about it, man. I'll walk you through exactly what to do on your hot bars before we go in. And we'll go by and we'll get a health potion. We'll break down your abilities by aggro abilities, attack abilities, oh shit buttons, and self-defense buttons. You know, the ones that are in your rotation. You have to hit every 30 seconds or whatever just to lower your thing. You want to do it tomorrow? 100%, man. Of course. That's what I was saying, is when you get to those points where you have to do the shit you dread, just tell me, man. I'm sorry I didn't get the clue. That's why you started working on another subclass. But I understand completely. We'll get you through that. Pretty soon it'll be nothing. And in any case, that's the reason why we're doing it together. Woohoo! Yeah, sure, you bet. No problem. And you know, I'm actually considering buying a couple of the skips for the classes, the class skips. I know that people will totally poo-poo that. I may not even tell everyone, but I might do a couple because they're on sale. Deciding if you're going to keep thaumaturgy. I wish I had a better chart that showed the exact. Well, yeah, they're on sale, and you know, like I want to get. The thing is, it depends if we have time, because I want to get the summoner, and then whatever the. I want to get the ones done for the new classes to be ready for Endwalker. And the skips only go to 70, they don't go to 80, so whatever. They're not like, they skip everything up to now. They get you into the last expansion. And so I'm interested in making sure that I've got the one leveled up that will take us to the Reaper, and the one that will take me to the new healer, and the new healer build. They changed one of the healers exactly, so I forget the names exactly, but those are the three that I want to do. And I also want to have a warrior. I figure you've got a paladin, and are you on paladin or Dark Knight? The paladin. You're on paladin. I figure I kind of want to do a warrior because I just like the idea, you know, of the two-handed axe. So anyway, that's my idea. Eventually, I want to do them all. I don't think that you can buy skips for the base classes. I think you've got to buy, or they're not on sale. You got to buy like them all. Hey, Dante. Oh yeah, me too. So my plan is when what's it launches, when they finally pay us for Trovo and the Pokemon thing, I can buy you a copy of Endwalker, but that way you can level up fast and have the experience ring. That's great. And then even if you don't finish, you'll be ready for day one, and then you hopefully can afford to buy the pack, you know, with the two in between that you don't have. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? And I think that would at least, you know, even if things break down in the middle, like that will at least get the playability, like you'll get the most play out of that order of doing things. And I can't do shit until, I have no idea what your cash flow is like, but I mean, this game's expensive. It is expensive. So, I'm happy to subsidize part of it. I was happy to buy the game time. It's cool. Endwalker will get you another month of game time, by the way, which is good. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of a way to get you the most benefit. So that 30% XP ring has changed my life. I've only had it a couple of days. You know, Ravnik is running around like crazy. 30% XP is like a lot of XP. Oh, dude, you did great. You did it. 30% XP is like, and it's for killing mobs too. So when you're doing dungeons and stuff, especially when your confidence is higher and you feel better, you'll be like, you know, cranking in the XP. We can do that together. Like it's a road trip game. I spy a new mob. I like to fight everything I see the first time, at least. I'm just like, oh, look, new thing. And I fight it for a minute and then whatever. And then, of course, they're inevitably asking you to go and fight more of them. Okay, this is Onward to Charlian. Charlian. I am 50.39% of the way through. So you can expect that 51% of the way through or so, that's when you get access to new gear after A Realm Reborn. I really have only used quest gear and stuff that I've gotten from the events. Because the way the rhythm goes is you do main story quests and then you unlock dungeons as you go. And there's 3, 4, 5 dungeons or more. And you know that you don't need to play that class. So if you want, you can just play DPS and I can heal. You can play any class to finish the quest as long as you're high enough level in it. Oh yeah, strange icon. Yeah. Oh yes, any kind of strange icon. Oh, any kind of strange icon, I say. No, me too, seriously. But seriously, don't dread it too much because we'll go do it together. And you'll see that, remember that especially when you're low level, like I don't know what level you are, but especially when you're low level, it is just not a huge deal. You don't have a lot of abilities. Like I'll only have 1 heal. I might not even have that. I might just have the hot. Like some of the low level stuff that you do is like, oh. And like you'll practice using those 2 abilities the entire thing and no one will blame you because that's all they've got too. Right. What level is your tank? Oh yeah, it's so low level. Yeah, I think we should do it too earlier rather than later before you get more levels because you'll see that starting low, you're just limited. You just don't have a lot of abilities. And don't forget my words, corroborated by every player of this game. Remember, most of the people in this game are nice as shit. Like remember yesterday when my computer crashed and I was healing that dungeon and they didn't like me anyway. We had died twice. We went back in. I came back and they didn't say anything. They just waited. They were probably pissed or whatever, but they were just like, okay. And that's about as bad as it gets. Yesterday, and remember the other dungeon I did yesterday where the tank was under geared and I felt bad because everyone kept dying and I kept running out of mana. And I was like, oh my God, I'm horrible. Ugh. And then someone in chat said, hey, I don't mean to be mean or anything, but gosh, I think your gear is kind of low level. And the guy was like, oh, I know, it's horrible. I'm sorry. And then, and I was like, oh, ugh. you know, it's hard on me, but my gear is horrible too. But I mean, that was as harsh as the conversation got. In that case, the tank did have crappy gear. And we made it through and everyone said, hey, good job. This is a different game. It's a game where you can not let your guard down, but where you can at least trust that most people are not just here to bully you. Because I have the same feelings you do, man. I have panic attacks over that shit. And I have to sort of go through a routine. My little routine is that I sit down at my character and I make sure I've got everything all dialed in. I look at all my buttons and I take everything. Sometimes I start by taking every single thing off the bar, you know, and then I go like, okay, I need a taunt. I need to know what abilities create extra aggro. And then you put those in your favor. I use Q for taunt. That's just me. And then you put your aggro ability. I use number 4. That's me. You get those in. And then you figure out what your main attack is. You spam. That's always number 2 for me. Number 1 is the one I use second most often. Anyway, you do that. And then you use them a few times and figure out how they work. And then we just go in and queue. And like I said, starting low is such a stress breaker because you just can't do anything. At low levels, you just can't do anything. And at each level, you'll get a new thing and go, oh. That same approach works for starting high level. There's just more stuff to worry about it at the same time. Anyway, that's my mental setup for that. Yeah, and apparently in this game too, they get absolutely elaborate and crazy, but that's not till later. You know, this game, part of the genius of it is how the combat system is layering itself. And I'm stoked that you're here and that me too, and then we're going to get to see this as we go, because it should change in A Realm Reborn, and then in Heavensward. Like in Heavensward, my play is changing a little as a white mage. And yeah, exactly right. And remember also, this game is less stressful in the first place because it's a 3-second global cooldown instead of 2.25 like in WoW. And that's almost 30%. Or that's almost 50% different. That's 40% more time just waiting. So I actually would like to have a thing in the middle of the screen. I'm tempted to put a bar in the top that lets me see an ability cool down so I just know exactly what the pulse is. But you're not going to have any trouble, man. Compared to WoW, this is a complete cakewalk until later. And then by then, you'll be enjoying the challenge, you know? Pretty much. And a lot of people here are new too, don't forget. Well, it isn't that stressful actually, because it's like a Zen thing. You can't do anything about it, and the encounters are designed for that. You're not going into a level 50 dungeon. Level 50 people are being scaled down to your little level 15 level. And that's how that's working. They're doing less damage, they have fewer hit points, they may not use all the attacks. It's like that. So, you're going to do fine. Not a big deal. Here, I'll show you my exact approach. Like, for example, I'll just stop in the middle of this quest. So here I go. The only class I have that's a tank is a Dark Knight. And it's level 33. So that's 3 levels above minimum. And I have a glamour on, so I look cool. But, so, I don't have many abilities, honestly. And what I've done is I go, okay, Flood of Darkness. This gives me a damage increase when I hit it. So I want to hit that pretty much on cooldown, but it costs 3,000 mana. So it has a 30-second... It gives you a buff called Dark Side, which lasts 30 seconds. So you need to hit this every 30 seconds. So Dark Side goes down, I have to hit this, and I get it back. And it costs a shitload of mana. This has synergy with Siphon Strike. So I hit this, I hit this. And this is supposed to make Hard Slash happen. Oh, so okay. So I've only got 4. And this does more aggro. So I have this aggro and that's my taunt. Q's taunt, 4 is more aggro. 5 This is in the wrong place for me. This is an immunity. This makes a shield. You said shield. Okay, I'm going to put this on control 2. These are shifted, so control 1, control 2 for me. Other people use alt in that place. And then low blow, that's a stun. I've got that on control Q. I'm going to put that on. Okay, here's a problem. I need to change my keys. So I'm going to put the interrupt on, I want it on C, but we're using C. I'm so anal about my keys. I'm going to take C over, even though it's on character. But we're going to go to system and find, or whatever it is, shortcuts. Find character set. Change it to Shift C. Go to hotbar. Find the main hotbar. That's G, Control F. Okay, next one A, Control, G. Okay, so that becomes C. And that should be Shift V, just because that's easier. Okay, so now my interrupt, I always put interrupt on C. And I'm going to put stun on G. So now I can stun, interrupt is where I'm used to it. I played healers a lot, so I use, when I play tanks, healers, I always put everything in the same spot. DPS is easy. Healers and tanks, you have to categorize them all. Okay, so that's it. And then I've gone through to look at my gear to make sure it's all whatever. You know, honestly, who knows? And then open the duty finder and pick leveling. I'm level 6. See, look, it's level 16. Pick leveling. It's going to take you down to 16. It doesn't matter what level you are. You're going to go down there and do the basic shit. Like, I'm going to go down, and they need a healer, but I'm going down as tank. And I have no idea what it's going to make me do. But I don't want to actually do one of those. I want to keep questing because I'm so close to my thing. But when you get in there, and like I said, we'll do it together. You don't have to do this alone. You'll just say, first time. Like, what's this? Here's another thing I've got, and I encourage you to set this up. Set this up for yourself. Let me show you something. You see these macros right here, that one and that one? This macro can I select more than one? Nope. This macro says, hey y'all, and waves. This macro says, thanks y'all, and says goodbye. This is the most important, these are the most important macros I've got. Every single time I go in a dungeon, I hit that. And then before I leave, I hit that. And it's just a culture. Before I even say anything or whatever, I'm always doing that. It's super key, in my opinion. But so everyone else does that too. They're trying. Oh, is it? Here, I'm sorry. Whoopsie. These macros say, hey y'all, and thanks, goodbye. That one says hello. That one says goodbye. And I've got them right there. This entire bottom bar is just emotes. Like, this is actions and traits. That's emotes. That's fellowships, which I don't need that there. I never use them. I'm taking it off. This is the best emote. Oh, by the way, this is what I got for that several days of questing. Look at this. I got this emote. Yeah. Yeah. You see the sparkle on my teeth? And I've got the wind-up cursor, but there's only one other one that I really like in my minions. I got a minion too, and it's the main character of that quest. There he is. And watch him when I do the emote. He'll do it eventually. Oh, you will, you fucker. Okay, we're gonna move. Okay, now. Look, see? And his friend comes out, his assistant. That quest chain. Yeah, I figured out where I got the pointer thing. It came from just veteran rewards. If you subscribe long enough, they'll give you the little Final Fantasy finger. Yay! So everyone's got it apparently. Yeah, I keep getting them with just by doing the quest. But this one and this one, the chicken too, came from doing that Hildebrandt series. I just got Wind Up Sid from the main story quest. Sid's awesome. I'm using the hand for the whole thing, just in my screenshots all look the same. It's funny. Can you activate it yourself? If it's in your quest time, sometimes you can click initiate if it's in your book. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, the next time you're on, let me know, because, and you can search for this too. But do you see how we found a company called Royal Hearts? And if you, I don't know where the search is, but if you search for Royal Hearts, Sapphire Princess is the master. Both Rabnik and I are in there, and they're really nice. I sent him a note that just said, "Hi, I'm getting ready for Endwalker, and my friend Rabnik already found you guys. And so I want to join him." For questing around. And they invited me within a few minutes, honestly. It was like that day. I looked down and I was I didn't even notice. I looked down and I was in the green channel. Yeah, they're really nice. They answer questions. All that. Very nice. Ishtola, I want that outfit. And don't get attached to any belts, because all belts are entirely leaving the game in Endwalker, apparently. Oh, you have to be at the excavation site. Oh, no wonder. It was trying to get you. That's just wrong. I'm making a tweet. Hey, Tudorica. How are you? Great New Nation, it's called. $50.52%. Yeah, this is it. This is the first quest in the level 58 series.
Don't you say it, I can't hear it. I get defensive when I think you're calling me out. But I don't scream, I
Oh, it's not comfortable. This chair's too small. Hey, what happened to my transition? Hey, Shark.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Oh.
Whose
Nice.
waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Nice. Come on, painted on them in blue. How many faces do you have to do? Are they like specific ones? Their attack radius is so small, it's annoying. I remember seeing one of my relatives' houses that had burnt down. It looked like that. Except, of course, it wasn't a tall foundation. It was just nothing. A few bricks in the ground. Hey, Dan. All right. I don't know. Haven't really heard her. Every day she sounds a little bit better. You're a bird and a bird? Are you a turducken? You're a turducken of role-playing games? I'd like to see a big bird outfit. I can't wait for some of the cosmetics in Lost Ark. Ah, that reminds me, I need to buy the $15 pack so I can play on next Thursday. These guys are cool. Y'all look cool. Even though you're a little weird. You know, when I rolled this character, I had no idea Ishtola existed. I had never seen her. Yay, I'm finally at the new city. Idleshire. Idleshire is where we get our gear. What we got here, guess? It's played by Jane, what's her name? Hey, thanks, Jake. Thanks, man. Desire mutual understanding. You gotta help us. They're always saying that. You gotta help. Golem's begun. Hey, Altex, how are you, buddy? How is the Mr. Altex? And the one you were just doing? That's funny. And there's the vendor. Oh, that's better, at least. Ah, you got the pet. That's good. That's so cool. Can anyone do the Dragon Quest crossover event? Oh my god, look at that mount. Jesus. Amazing. Golem's begun. So this is the end. I've only got 14 quests to go. In Heavensward. World boss fate fight. That sounds fun. Can anyone access it? Does it come from like the duty finder or something? Or do you have to go talk to someone? Ha! See ya. Starting cities. That is cool. That's good. I will do that. That sounds like a good one. Did I already ask you if you liked any of the classes in Lost Ark in particular? I'm kind of trying to fall in love with one of the casters or the healers. I know there's not like a traditional Holy Trinity, but you know what's my style? Support. Or just pure weight in tank. Hey, Angelan. You've returned from your daily quest. Did it have a blue exclamation point over it? I see that more and more. An Illuminati. Welcome back, by the way. It actually did. That is funny. How so? There we go. 50.79.
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot?
Ah, so I'm just going right out there. Yeah. Oh, frosted honey buns. That sounds great. That's totally worth it. That is cool to get free shipping. Yeah, that's actually really great. Hold on now. Hold on now. Free shipping's a good thing. Welcome back. I forgot I actually like this one too. Which, why would there ever be any? No, no, not on my watch. They aren't always prop guns, especially with those old ones. Those old ones are usually old guns. And they clearly never take the right precautions. Really? Try refreshing it again, Angelan. That's weird. I'm still getting the AMD problems, but otherwise it ought to be okay. I'm trying to figure out which Costco laptops might be good as replacements for Aileen. Yeah, there you are. Can you see me? There we go. Thanks, Trovo. Thanks, Trovo. Oh, it's 2:30, so we can finally see our hours for yesterday. Check out this graphic on the next tweet. Yeah, check out that one. I like that one. That one has a nice graphic on it. No, Angelina, I have no idea, unless you go to their support site. Did they, Hey, look at that. Pissed customer. Really? What the hell? I guess you've already checked to make sure your Windows update and your graphics drivers are up to date. And the stupid client. Also. So I have an idea. God. Have you tried it both ways where you load up Ubisoft and make sure you're logged in and then you run it while Ubisoft is running? And then another way is to make sure Ubisoft is not loaded, but the last thing you logged into was the right account, and then try it again. That linking stuff always works like a bitch. With Ubisoft, in my opinion. Ubi and EA, it's always like, whatever. Although I gotta say, EA's didn't work too bad with Microsoft's case. Yeah. Because it's like sometimes it wants me to make sure that there's nothing running, and other times I feel like it wants the client to already be running, the other game client. Like I can't explain exactly.
Ha! Ether, to me. Have at you.
Yeah, I agree. The good thing is that most of them are starting to ease back on this crap. Like, it's another thing, honestly, why the Windows Game Store isn't that bad either, because Windows, at least if you get it through the Xbox thing, it's just installing an encapsulated Windows app. Okay, Illuminati incident. Idleshire. Idleshire. Well, we're only lucky that they're getting better. And the truth is, you'd rather, I mean, it's sort of like Epic is the only competition for Steam. So it's smart that you're spending money on Epic, and yeah, they need to improve, but those launchers are the way of the world. Unfortunately, you can thank Gabe Newell. Microsoft tried to get it all to happen just, you know, normally. We lost our way. Or we didn't get our way. Better way to say that. Okay, leaving Idleshire. Well, no, Blizzard didn't do it first. Blizzard only had their game in their launcher. The problem you're having is not because of launchers. The problem you're having is because of DRM and all of the accounting and the fucking DRM behind the scenes. The reason that wasn't a problem on Blizzard's thing is because Blizzard owns all their games. And then, of course, now the Blizzard launcher is what the least problematic of the launchers, but still it's there to manage their own DRM. Yeah, Battle.net was not a place where you could buy and sell. It was nothing like Steam until recently, very recently. Gabe Newell is the one who put bullshit on the map like this. And, you know, it isn't even his fault directly that these problems exist. It's because of the publishers and their digital rights management and their cheat proofing and all that crap. They're so fucking stuck on their bullshit. They just keep getting their way. They're just persistent. We keep buying games. They know we're going to keep buying games. We're not going to stop buying games. Fucking assholes. Yep. The problem with American businesses is that they're not content to make a profit. Or any business these days, for that matter. They're not content to make profit. They're only content to make, 20% more profit this year than last year. It's the only thing they're content with. That is what's driving the fucking quality of the world into the toilet. If they would just remain profitable, just profit, then they would be happy. But it has to increase 20% a year, or they freak out and start claiming the world is broken. And then they have to fire people and do a worse job. And then they're like, oh, thank God, everything's fine again. Profits are back up. Everything must be fine. That's fucked. That whole paradigm as a model for a business is fucked. It's what destroyed the newspaper industry. Literally, that dynamic. It's not just corporations. It's Wall Street. It's the veneration of greed. Wall Street is what made corporations start doing that. Before the rise of Wall Street, everyone didn't need to have profit on profit on profit on profit. Wall Street demands profit on profit on profit. Wall Street, not customers, not even the stakeholders as much, but Wall Street. Anonymous people who drop money in and pick up table scraps, who do no work. Think about what work is. They do no work in our society, on the whole planet. They do nothing valuable. They don't rearrange one atom that does anything productive for humanity. And yet they run our entire society. It's astonishing if you think about it. Hey, Brozovic. Mr. Brozovic. How about that, sir? Thank you. Thanks, Aileen. Matoya's Cave. $59. Yeah, you do. For sure. True story. Those people, I have no. I don't understand people who have respect for stockbrokers or investors. I have no respect for people who just have money. I don't understand where that idea comes from. I don't think it's clever or smart or anything. Like, you can fucking read a book. And if you want to make your life into just making money, it's not hard. But it is so disgusting and soulless to me. It flabbergasts me that anybody takes that seriously. And people do. They do. People do. But I do not. I do not hold that in any esteem whatsoever. So if you don't have anything else about you worth talking about, except that you have money or you work as an investor or you make money on whatever, I am not interested in you. You're not a human to me. You're just a cockroach who cleans up scraps. That's worthless to humanity. Well, the government doesn't support it naturally. The government is supporting it, but that is a product of the fact that we live in a democracy, not a natural product of Wall Street. In fact, that is part of the problem, is that they've engineered that bullshit. Bullshit. You know it's bullshit. Right? You know, that is proof to all these, ignoramuses who walk around talking about a free market, which those words leaving someone's mouth is proof positive they know nothing about economics. There is no such thing as a free market in this world. None of us have ever seen it. A free market is a place where the government won't interfere, and there's no such thing. Governments create markets, and that's been the case for tens of thousands of years since human beings have done stuff as collective people. And so there are no free markets. It's all written down by men mostly, and some women, and they can all get rewritten. You can write those rules any way you want. Governments write rules and corporations have to follow them. The reason why people think that corporations are, in charge is that they just pay to have the lobbyists in there. They are still afraid of our voting power, but we don't use it correctly. We're constantly have the wool pulled over our eyes. They make it very hard to do the right thing because everything that they say is the correct thing, but of course their only interest is robbing us. It's lunacy. Like, it's total lunacy. Corporations themselves, they just, yeah, exactly. That's another big way they went. Big way. Big way. Creating this false difference between everybody, that like there's such a thing as people who like Trump and then everyone else who aren't real Americans. That is the biggest sucker move I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe it worked on Americans, and it worked on Americans. It's humiliating. But, those of us who still love America and believe in it had to just swallow the pill that our democracy is a sham and then try to move forward with the real power that we have, which is true. We have real power and they are abusing it. It's proofs in the pudding. They're showing us every day what they're doing to abuse the power that they have. There's a number of things that we can do. Pass voting reform immediately. Like, dude, that would be, if we can just get voting reform through, like, that would be huge. Because that's one of the biggest ways they abuse what's going on. But they've got all the people with the voting power in their pocket. The Democrats are trying so hard to enact voting reform. It's not just going to help them. It's going to help every American have their voice heard instead of just rich ones. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And the thing is, Angeline, we would win. That voting reform package is the win. The reason why they won't let it happen is that means that the actual, that would be a step towards actual representation. And that's not what they want. The crazy people don't want actual representation because then everyone would realize that they're just in the minority. Rich white guys are in a tiny little minority in this country. But they act like they're the most important people in the world, and they've purchased enough attention to where average people believe it. They believe that they're important, but they aren't. I can't stress enough how we were here before Facebook and Amazon, and the world existed just fine. We don't need them. People still will ship packages to your house. People will still sell you stuff. It won't be any tougher. All the people trying to compete with Amazon and Facebook all these years will just have a better chance of it. Okay, Matoya's Cave. Okay, there it is. That is quest number 4, so we got 10 left. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a cool thing. Kill that icy wall. Yeah. I mean, this country has been so gerrymandered, and then them, the Supreme Court is so fucked, letting the Voting Rights Act lapse in the South where it's still being abused. It's like, this whole argument that like there is no racism and, nothing's wrong and we're in a modern world and things are different. That is so racist. It's unbelievable. And the fact that they go out with a straight face and say it really disturbs me. I mean, it forces you to say, like, are you a racist? It's like, that's the only explanation for that viewpoint. Like, only racists want to deny that there's any problem. It's like, yeah, of course you don't think it's a problem. Because, you're working hard to try to get out of it. Never have to experience it. Well, yeah, that's most people.
You know it's rude to enter without knocking. The youth of today, no manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Mathoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old times. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons, and find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Her model looks cool, even though you can't really see it. Forbidden knowledge.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under
There's a new dungeon at the end of this quest.
Faced with a threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Yes, I love it.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Oh, but that's crazy. No way. No way.
They and I had
It's
a little
fine.
falling out, and I decided to
No
seal
way.
away all the fruits of my research.
Obviously, that's crazy.
Dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converter?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me. I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
All right, I made a little tweet. It should be cool. Hey, Chris. Speak with the enchanted broom. I'm Broomsy. Boobaloo. Boo, boo, boo. Hey. Oh, really? God, Blizzard 2 must be a big upgrade. Right now I'm using all the number 3 spells, so that must be a big upgrade. None of mine are 4 yet. I wonder how we even get to this place. Oh, that's a Chocobo trainer, or a Chocobo Mr. Master. Do this one real quick. That's good. Of course. Hey, for fun. Started sneezing on your feet. Yeah, the crazy right wants every single place in this country that is majority liberal in this country right now to become either barely so or to completely be paid for to cover it up and change it. They'll pay any amount of money. Money's no object. I've never seen anything like this in my life. I thought they were brash and brazen in the 80s, not now. That was nothing. The complete embrace of lies, the 100% Nazi-style propaganda campaigns, the denial of history and everything that ever happened before 2 days ago. That's what they want. They want the only thing that suits them. Their only narrative is that government is useless. They've convinced otherwise intelligent people that that's true everywhere, and all they have to do now is make that happen. If they sit there and make sure that nothing happens, which is what they've done, then they can lie to their constituents and tell them they're trying so hard. They can do anything with their crocodile tears, and they are ruining America. Just wastes of money. Just throwing America's treasure away at nothing because it suits their profit taking. Hey, what's up, Rathpedia? What are you doing? What's up with yourself today? Happy Wednesday. I'm trying to find my way up into this place, but of course they haven't made it easy for me. I've got to like get down there, and I'm thinking it's the other way, of course. Of course, it's the other way. Not the way you went. That way's way up there. There's a big city up there I have not been into. Yeah, look at that. Jesus. I'm not getting up there. Yep. 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 Oh. Is that the one? That's the one. Oh, that's broken. jump off that. Yeah, you can go down that way. Hey Milo, what's up? It's great to see you. You have to go out here and turn right. Okay, give me a second. I need to run to the restroom. Be right back. Thank you. Thanks. We're going to finish Heavensward. Hey man, be careful today. Have a good time. Get your playlist in order. Take a deep breath. You're going to do great today. It's going to be a great day. Sorry, huh? Yeah, man. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out with me this afternoon. Yeah, that'll be awesome. If you're around later, message me through Discord if I'm not on. I should be finishing Heavensward today and starting the next one. Woohoo! Come home and get high with us. Yeah, I hope not. Watch out for the water and the Rin. The Rin! Oh, that is so cool. There's a dungeon. Thank you, buddy. Take care today. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was over so fast. You made so much money so quickly. Come straight back and play some Final Fantasy. Hi, Thomas. Just exploring a little here. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure her head will hurt because of it. It doesn't mean her teeth are healed. It means she's hungry. Okay, oh, there's more here. There's more here. All right. Ugh, stand by me. Jesus. Wasn't even marked on the map. It is, sort of. Okay. There it is.
Stream Element
Hi, sweetie.
says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe, and you can make me say whatever you like.
Hi, Sugar Bean. How are you? You were so cute. She's now chewing her butt. That's her thing now. Butt chewing. Nope. I just made that up. It was sometime after I found out that Idaho's biggest crop is not potatoes, it's sugar beets. That was just surprising because Idaho is well known for potatoes, but not for sugar beet. It's #1 crop. Oh, I got a new Halloween emoji. Yeah. Blackadder. The world's biggest turnip. The stupid the pinned message is so annoying. Ooh. Yeah, where people aren't insane. Have it you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Okay. Is this the dungeon? Use the duty fighter to enter the Great Google Library. Okay, here we go. Oh. We'll turn the background music on. This is absurd. We're in the Great Google Library. Don't they have any better looking books? Huh. Okay. Mhm. I love the fucking jazz soundtrack. Hey Tony, hey everybody. Oh man. I'm trying to figure out this door business. Hey, Legend, what's up? Hey, Wrecker, how are you? I'm really enjoying this dungeon. Oh, I forgot I had the silly thing on. I was like, oh, this is called the library or something. The Great Google Library. This game is truly great. It's so mad. Like, I just can't even count the number of great moments and things they've done in this game. Like, so many quality of life things too for gamers who like these kinds of games, but without it seeming weird at all. And like, they truly don't like to waste your time. Oh, I know, dude. You're not the only one. I wish I could make everybody refresh, but you can't. I'm getting screwed today. You know what? I got boned yesterday. I think I'm gonna make 7,000 hours, which is a miracle. But like, they took off a ton of hours yesterday for some reason. I do not know why. Or maybe I did a shorter stream anyway. Or maybe both. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I think I might make it. I think I'm gonna make it. I don't want to say it out loud that way. Because it's been a year since I've been in silver. It's been out of reach since then. I remember when they started raising it up, I made it through like 2 more months. And after that, it was like, oh, doggy. Oh, he's missing his hot. Anyway, but I quadrupled my hours in the last 3 months. Or 4 months. It'll be 4 months after November, so 3 months, yeah. Oh, I need to get the fuck away from that. You guess? I think something will... Oh no, I haven't been here before, so I cannot guess. I can only guess that those things are appearing sort of where we are. But the group's doing great damage, and I'm only having to apply minimal healing. Okay, here comes the stakes raising part. Hey, thank you. Thanks, Rev. Yeah, I still got to get 200 hours every day. Oh, shit. Did we make it? Cool. One more. One thing I don't like about this game is that it doesn't keep track of all your appearances. Like, at least Warcraft does that. What are you guys playing today? Thanks, Raph. Thank you for the elixir. Oh, shit. Oh, look how cool that looks. That is so cool. This game, like, where do you even start with the compliments? Hey, Valiance. Oh. These don't have as many hit points. That would be a nice thing. Ooh, letter bound the deity. Hey, thank you. Thanks, Malix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Rev. Thanks, Valley. Thanks, Wrecker. Thanks, everybody. Whoa. That's 90 seconds, and that's 180. So that's a minute and a half. The other one's 3. This is the game music, by the way. Are you spinning plates? Is that is that it? Spinning plates. Whoa, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Oh, should I start playing? Hey. Yeah. That song Spinning Plates by Radiohead is what I always think about. It's such a great song, too. Those are deadly. I really like this game. It's so great. It's so great. Oh my god. I got jinked in the jank. I got balled. got balls floated. That's it. They were nice people. Extremely nice people. Look at that, I've almost got all the crystals. Check it out. See? Oh, so there's only like a few more quests to go until the end of Heavensward. Ooh, here we go. We went into the Great Library to defeat the crazy witch lady's nightmare. We need her help. He's the duty finder. All right, Matoya. We did your bidding. You better let me fly soon. Whee! Oh. Oh, that's low. Hey, Melinda. Melinda Barisha. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. Thanks, Wrecker. Thank you, sir. Oh. So, of course, this is all actually upstairs, right? Or is it in the cave? It's in the cave. That's a mount that I never realized I had. I've had that forever. Ah, I guess everybody in Heavensward has that. It's funny. Forbidden knowledge. Wait a minute. Why is YouTube always fucked up? Why is YouTube always trying to kill me? Why? This quest is called Forbidden Knowledge. Oh, that's what we already are. For an ether. There's an achievement coming at the end of the next one. Then we're starting. Yeah, then we go to a new town. Whoa. Hot time.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Why can't I quit you? Thought I'd never see you again.
There.
I love this book.
It's deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said,
hey,
it's
thank
one
you.
thing to understand the
Thanks,
workings
Dabster.
of the
Thank
etheric
you.
converger, and
How's your hump
another
day?
to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether
Hey.
is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
What the...
What are you guys up to?
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye!
Yeah, we have an
It
eye.
has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring
Juicy
of
Jones
energy.
says the eye.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so. with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then
Oh
it is
yeah, they
settled.
love us.
Let us return to the Holy See at once.
I want her outfit. I want her outfit.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
When did the light fade from your eye?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you.
Oh my gosh, so that's why.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, what's up?
I will,
YouTube.
Master Matoya. And thank you.
Hey, Chris. How are you? Oh, quest accepted, eh? I'm changing a stream deck button. Okay. Level 30 and below, yeah, or 80 and below, guys. It's amazing. Alive for ether. Alive for ether, alive for ether. I wonder what would happen if I grabbed my camera. And I just did that with it. I wonder if that's not better. Isn't it? No? Maybe? A little bit? Maybe. I'm gonna try it. For a while. I might even move it a little further down towards the middle. If you shrink it, you can do that. There we go. I'm anal. It's true, I am. Alright, here we go. Speak with Aymeric at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Nearest travel point, the Forgotten Knight. The Forgotten Knight, yeah. True. That's it. Aymeric. Oh, Amric. Palestinians command, yes. Change my up. That's true. You labor in our name with not any care for your safety. Sid is in fact eager to work in the etheric ram. Now it's time to talk to Sid. F&M astrological. Hello, Sid. You will just open for me. This game just feels exactly like Final Fantasy to me. It's amazing. We got the secret knowledge for you. I think it was my birthday. That's name day. The energy source, ... The dragon's e-ball. Estinian. Nice. This is amazing. Not 1 wink of sleep. We haven't slept in 8 days, and we're not sleeping now. 172800. 172,800 experience bestowed upon me. Sid needs assistance. So I have to go visit everybody. This is called Hour of Departure. Yeah. I will definitely want to watch that one. Check it out. I think I've decided, I think I found the magical keyboard I need, but nobody makes them. Look. That you can see, you can sort of see a design, but there's no picture. This is all, everyone's shut down. Do you see? This and the 10 key are over there. Like, I don't give a shit about entry. These are just extra buttons. You know what I mean? And like, that still keeps your hand in the correct place. That is a good idea for gamer. I want to do this and just call it a gamer keyboard. And not sell it as Southpaw, sell it to right and left-handed people. Nobody cares about the numpad, it's keys. You can change your layouts from your stream with it. I'm a genius. People are too focused on them being left-handed. The hour is nigh. I wish I could join you, but with my wounds I fear it would only be a burden. In consorting with the Askians and availing himself of my primal powers, Father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. Good man. Yep. We're saying our goodbyes. Lucia, love her. Is this it? Go well. I'll pray to the Fury for your preservation. She's great, seriously. Talk about brave, this chick. Maybe you think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think passing strange myself. It's very Final Fantasy. We go to the bar next door. Chitaru, my friend. Just re-wicking my RDA as we talk. We've lost too many friends. Some may return, but I couldn't bear to lose any more. It's true, we've lost a lot of friends. It's awful. They definitely don't mind killing people. Just re-wicking. That's sweet. I am probably the strongest person that ever knows, but I mean, there's a lot of strong people in this group. All right, one more. The broom that's right downstairs. Right down here. Oh. Oh, Hilda, of course. Hilda's awesome. Yeah, she's gonna keep her eye on stuff. She'll work with Sir Emmerich. These are good people. Once the evil bishop's gone, they're all like, we're gonna work together. You're the strongest person we've got. Thank you. Your work's not gonna be bullshit. We'll make sure it's all not for nothing. Okay, now we're trimming. With the skizzles. The scissors. Oh, it's a little jazzy there, isn't it? To win now, all I gotta do is put some e-liquid on it. with Edmund at Fortalt Manor. I know which one it is. It is the last vigil. The last vigil. Unless it's the last vigil. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Sad now. This will be a good scene, I know it. And now you bear the hopes of our nation on your shoulders. Oh, the shield. Harushfont was so badass. I miss him. He was so cool. I miss Harushfont. Harushfont, sorry. He was truly our best friend. To fight at your side in the battles come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Hell yeah. Harushfont was amazing. That guy was so nice. Hey, what's up, Brian? Okay. Okay, go to meet Alpha Node at the airship landing. Captain AM Astrologicum. Where is it? Oh, you should go. Right down the street. How busy is a Weaver thing gonna be? No, I do have an idea. I have some idea. Okay, the first flight of the Excelsior. Stola, where did it go? Stola.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm.
That's true.
Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Well, that's what everybody says.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
True story.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
After I kill them all.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Okay, everyone, all right. Let's keep upping it.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
Oh, nice.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my
Oh, shit. I didn't
in
mean
the
to click.
place whither thou goest,
You're
servants
Angé,
of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Oh, you bet. Yeah, man. For sure. For sure. 100%. Like, I'm sad about our brothers and sisters.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Oh, yeah?
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Whoa, upgrades.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Nice.
All aboard!
I'm coming, Wedge. Let's do this. I'm all over this.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Thanks, bub.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
TY. DM.
Return to us, all of you.
In case I forgot that conversation we just had 5 minutes ago. In case you took the weekend off, came back next week to finish this.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Sid, that's just silly. You know it. Okay, bye you guys. It's me and Sid and Wedge and what's his name?
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Oh fuck, I made a mistake. Right into the engines.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Yeah, the big pointy purple thing. None of us flew forward or anything after that?
We're through!
Oh shit. They're just on patrol. One of their smaller craft. Gonna come up and swallow us. Oh boy. Oh.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Biggs, that's his name, Biggs. And he's Scottish. Oh, he didn't hit the mic there. Wish I had a stamp.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Tataru, my friend. Beard itches.
She won't take much more of this!
Uh-oh.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Oh, use it.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
So she's gonna have to see.
Pray, Svelga.
Hraesvelgr.
Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Whoa.
Thank you, Hraesvelgr.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you.
What?
Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Yeah.
She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Oh, man.
Fare you well, my lady.
Dude. That was sad. Why is everything here awful? It probably is.
It's like they show him like what?
Well, if you're pulling the clutch, you use your left foot to downshift on a motorcycle.
I remember on the
Right, but if you're not aware that he's holding the clutch, then it might look like he's not doing anything, but he might be holding the clutch. If it had a clutch at all. Okay. There we go. The sail, another friend gone. Yeah. Okay. Hey, thanks, Rev. We can take our airship back and forth now. This is some sci-fi stuff. I love it. Oh, Etherite. Hello, Etherite. Hey. Systematic exploration. Systematic exploration. I'm 51.71% of the way through the entire thing. Yep. Good. Oh, there we go. Okay. There it is. Snapper Rook. Sid, what's up? Hey, thanks, Preachu. How are you? How are things? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing great. Just looking at my title. Haha. And if we go up there, thanks for the elixir. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are all having a nice day. This is some wacky stuff. Where are you, Wedge? Hey, wee wee man. Wee wee man. How are things? Hope you're doing great. But there we go. There's my guy. Oh, the pink hat. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. It's an operational sentinel. Is that safe? Please agree to terms and conditions of use. I'm Wedge, and that there's Juicy. Geely? GLI? Glee? Is it Glee? Oh boy. Good girl. So cool. They may attempt to terminate you. I do not know. Upgraded BB-8 modeler later. Good repair, buddy. Good repair. Good repair. Good job. I hate drop-down menus. Okay, a little to our left here. Oh, you guys don't want to mess with me. First image is nearby matter content from beta. Okay, so we're in alpha. It wants us to go to beta. Always with map stuff with this game. Always with the map stuff. Oh, wait, let me tell you how the terminal works. You gotta fiddle it a certain way or it won't work. Let me tell you. It did take me off my mount. Ooh. It searched 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. Yikes. Miracle maintenance. Been a long time since I aggroed anything. That's kind of fun. There's our alarm. Set to remind us to set off our robo. Okay. Hey, everybody. Hey, Gothic Goddess, how are you? What's going on? What is going on? Chimerical maintenance. Killing chemical creatures, that's us. Lie in wait. Big tree, who knew that's what it needed? I'd like to know what's around that corner. I got a gift. Hey, Dr. Dan, how are you, buddy? How are things, man? Could be asleep. Hey, Sick, how are you? Alchemical creatures. I'm just wearing diapers. Was it? Okay. That was pretty easy. Con guidance node, you are so wise. Let's speak to that guidance node. God, we're only going down that, not up. Oh no, we did go up this. Bizarrely. Yay. Hola, what's up, Blue Hunters? How are you, man? What's up? How are the Blue Hunters going? They falling from the sky? I'm almost at the end of this expansion called Heavensward. It's so cool. Weren't you here for the end of the last one as well? Well, the main game, not the expansion. Hey, Drift Missile, how are you? Drift, nice to see you. What's going on? Hope y'all are having a great day. Alright, now we're going to the Gamma Quadrant. So cool. Oh, I gotta start gaming. Excellent. Check it out, I turned my little schedule into a useful tweet. Check that out. Just a reminder of what I gotta play this month. Maybe. I'm sure I'll skip a couple of those. Can't believe it's starting already. That's pretty good. It's a slow day. Today. I didn't wake up early either. It was like, oh God. Yeah. What about you? How's your day going? Close encounters of the fifth kind, of the sixth kind. This quest 91, 51.97% of the way through the entire game. All the expansion content. I mean, just main story stuff, obviously. Now we're in the Gamma Quadrant. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a nice day so far though. Really nice in Seattle too. Ooh, a long one. Cool, absolutely. What are you gonna play? I can't believe Vanguard comes out next week. It's Thursday, a week from tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I passed. Oh, there they are. Wait, something is a foot. My foot's a foot. It's
Our
time for
objective
more of
lies
these.
at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it,
Not yet.
we would be able to prevent the
Oh, that's
beings
cool.
from returning to plague us,
That's
thus
fun.
ending the cycle of rebirth.
What'd you guys play last time? The Buddies.
I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
Boy, these people are evil.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
What about the deployment? They're all bad people. Every one of them. Pretty much every one of them is a bad person. Is it time for us to crush the bad guys? I think it is. Have you played that Vampire the Blood Hunt? Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt Battle Royale? I've only played one game of that.
That is their purpose.
To
I really
think
liked it.
that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle
Well,
of
that was the
summoning,
longest gift
were it
ever.
not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past
Yeah, it's really
experience.
fun. At least I liked what I
Bahamut's
played.
calamitous return to see why this is
But
not
I didn't
the
get a
solution we
chance to
seek.
like play enough. Speaking of friends.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Oh.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, I really want to play that one. It's like, it's got, it just has a cool sort of, you know, the loot phase is kind of interesting because you have to worry about whether the humans can see you. No, we're not getting up that way. travel in a giant arc around a place that's 12 feet from you as the grove lies. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think we're going to hit our 7,000 hours this month. I don't want to say it out loud for fear that I'll jeopardize it, but I think we are. If I continue to stream 12 million hours a day. That's the thing. You'll know when we hit the goal because I'll take a day off. On purpose. Without Comcast making it happen. Or just bad health. Yeah, the obsession with the super long streams is really the only way to get the amount of hours. You have to, if you're a normal person, I guess. I mean, even silver, like, you know, silver is 4 times the hour. I mean, it's not 4 times the hours. What am I saying? It's 8 times the hours. But if you're silver and you're getting, you know, 2 to 4,000 a month, hitting some of the bounties, then it's, you know, 3 to 4 times the number of hours you're not used to hitting. And that's crazy. Those are weak. Yeah, of course. But you're always going to have, that's always going to be true. Like when you move to gold, you have to double that if you want it. And so then you're going to have to go, like I don't even have 50 average viewer, which is level 3. So, easier said than done. Oh. There's got to be like a real NPC at the end of this, like someone beefy. Yeah, like a hair in my eye. Pardon me, you're putting a hairball in my eye. What about I just healed myself and watched you die? Keep slashing, sad little man. Hey, Poke Wife, how are ya? Welcome back, how's things? Wow, 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 wow.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
I'm gonna beat your ass, dude. Hardcore.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Yeah, will do, buddy.
Oh, it's a trial this time. I shall make it quick.
Am I the tank? That is so cool.
So it comes to this! Obsidian Carbuncle. The radius of his slash is insane. It's so huge. Like huge, humongous. Like really huge. What up, man?
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand,
Oh, I forgot to stop that.
Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be...
I wish opponent. Let's have it. Let's get it.
Keep them occupied.
Jesus.
Coward.
It would seem we have...
You must continue on.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
Okay. Uh-oh. I regret to inform you that the minor conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. Dragonated. There's an alternate route through the ethereochemical research facility. Uh-oh, that's not good. But this will lead us to the end. Oh, it's Medgarsamir. Oh, a message from Medgarsamir. Wow. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Dabster? Hi. Called Letters of Lament. antithesis. Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
Tiamatikin. Etkin. Inchis. Nes. An neskasni. Ith an iles One en or an ith
Doesn't matter if I look. Tiamat, Midgarsimer's first brood. Having 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
7 eggs.
Ni ulmera is an king Ola ulas an. Way som an. I them an I anan. Ekmon kin in. Ekmon bahamut esk in. En kayan. Kom en.
Ooh, the Asians.
Osk nesk bahamut Israel. Almais. Nesk esk nice in. Seth alan I. Sale anya. In esh I in esh o esh ed in. Som Islalan. Tai analan. Snoma el ules in. Send war in. Ekmon asan.
Yeah, get rid of the Asians. Totally, I agree. Totally.
No mon an, no one il an, no edkin.
Oh, it's sad.
Is kashul and iles an.
It's awful.
An ska us el, tai esk is ach I mon el.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Jesus.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Jesus.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Stronger than any other of your kind.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
I like how they make it single player, and they're just like, they just don't explain the other heroes. Other heroes are just other people.
Our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Now I can fly, finally.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
I can fly. after we landed. This is so rad. Hey, what's up? Hey, thanks. Roosevelt, how are you? Happy day to you. What's going on, man? I'm just exploring. I can finally fly again. Look, hey, thanks for the mana. Thank you, thank you. I can fly. So I'm just exploring a little. There's one on it. That's the flagship. Midgardsenmere is letting me ride him. He's rad. He's fucking rad. If you spend any time with these characters at all, then just all of this stuff. And I barely pay attention because I have ADD and it's still amazing. Mad respect. Fingerhouse. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, that's great. That's really great. I was thinking for Aileen's birthday, I might, for her birthday, actually take the day off and clean up the living room and stuff with her. Like, let that be her birthday. She loves stuff like that. That might be fun. I could buy her something expensive, but whatever. I'm still gonna do that. Should I get her like a basic little laptop? Or should I get her a new phone? I hope she's not reading this. No way. I'm just trying to uncover the map. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, stone 4. Fuck here. Stone 4 is more damage. Same price. Oh, look at their weapons. That is red. I can finally just discover everything. Games usually give you a lot of experience for discovering new zones because you don't do it a lot, but in games that let you fly, it's often a pretty good thing to do as soon as you can, just to fly over everything and discover it all. It gives you a ton of experience at once. Like, we got like a whole half a level, and I'm like 2/3 of the way through the game. You've wasted 16 days, 16 hours, 5 minutes of your life. Hey, Elisita. Look at that achievement, mapping the realm. Oh yeah, that's a dungeon right there that I haven't unlocked. It's So now we're going to that thing right there. Level 60, Heavensward. No upgrades to get. What does that plus mean? Wow, look at that. I can also just ride my black chocobo. Or any of them mounts, right? Yeah. Heavensward. Oh, the new graphics are rad. They're all big and square. Hey, Angelan. Welcome back. Hi. Parmesan's delicious. Sure. Yeah, okay. What are you doing? Because Trovo, I know. Trovo so aggressively freezes. Thank you for caring, by the way. Twitch does it too, but it always feels like it's just because Twitch sucks. It feels like Trovo's doing it. Can't explain that. I'm just about to finish this expansion. Yeah. Let me just go forward one step in my thing. That's it. Heavensward, 52.23%. Yeah. I'm going to get access to a new dungeon, a new trial. I'm going to get an achievement and a mount speed increase, and we're going to finish the expansion. Oh no, it's totally true. I mean, that's what I keep on saying is that I'm always like, you know, that's why I'm always talking about like refreshing your page and shit. It's because I know darn well that I don't know how they do it, but they manage to like aggressively hose the pages. I can name a lot of reasons why stuff like that could happen, but it just seems to be so focused on stopping the video. That's awesome. Before we do this fight, let me just take a second. Make sure all my shit is in order here. By the way, that's today's YouTube link. By the way, I should start just giving you guys this morning's YouTube link every day. Yeah, Angeline, that happens to me. Yeah. That totally happens to me all the time. It does. Yes, it does. Oh, yes. Yes. Very smart. Am I supposed to fight this thing? No. Look at these graphics. I love this artwork right here. Angeline, did I ask you if you have any interest in Lost Ark, by the way? I know I asked everybody, right?
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers
some of y'all
can
care and
abuse
some of y'all
this
don't give
voice
a shit.
robot?
I just can't remember who's who. Forgive me. I don't want to miss anybody. About playing Lost Ark, that MMO that's coming out. It's coming out next year, but there's a beta this month. I'm going to play a lot of it.
Rosovich says, did you know this robot OS annoying AF?
The robot's so picky about spelling errors too, dick. It'll be open in March when it starts. For now, if you want, it's a closed beta and it's only 10 days, 9 days, so not huge. So, in this case, to play it, you got to pay $15. You know, to sign up with a package and all that. You don't need to do all that to play the game. You don't need to buy any. Once the game launches, you don't need to buy any of that stuff to play at all. So it's one of those games. They're just trying to tease people into generating some income beforehand by offering a beta that lets you do it. But they've got 15, 25, 50, and $100 tiers. No. Fond memories, but no. Yeah. I think that's the right... Would you prefer a Steam link? Would that be easier? Yeah, that's it. It's on Steam though. Pretty sure. Yeah. But it's a like Diablo perspective MMO that's got heavy emphasis on being a little sandboxy and, you know, a little do what you want-ish. You know what I mean? That's a kind of blast from the past, Brozovich. Yeah, no Steam, yeah. You'll, I know, and it's not there. Rab's not here because he knows everything. But I don't know what the plans are for it coming to console or Switch or mobile. Not crazy, but we go to console. It says exclusively on Windows through Amazon, so probably just Windows. It's an Amazon thing. Yeah, there you go. Oh, use Duty Finder, Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. New thing. This will be tough, or could be tough. There's not one that I have not been able to clear. Yeah, sure. One day. I mean, honestly, your Switch. You didn't make a bad bet. Your Switch has got solid games, and your mobile has solid games too. But it's entirely up to you. It's only if you want to play this first run stuff. Otherwise, whatever. Not everybody is like sit down in front of the PC for 4 hours at a time, but it's fun. It's my hobby. I do it 4 hours a day, 3 times a day. How did that look? Amazing. Oh, it thinks this game is unknown. Yeah. Yeah, you mean so that you would get a little bit more of a first run thing? Honestly, that's what the Steam Deck is trying to do. It's an option. I personally like a PC. Like a regular PC is like is the best game console in the world. Get a gamepad, keyboard and mouse, and a great screen, and boom, there you have the best game console there ever was. Period. It's like there's just no question. You can also use it to learn how to program. You can, just do anything, right? No, I get that. I 100% get that. And there's the like, also like the console argument. Like here's another argument, or here's another idea. You could get like an Xbox Series X if you want to play all the first run games. You do it, but you're not sitting in front of a PC. You're on your couch, and you're on the TV, you're having a beer, you're hanging out. You have your laptop open and my window's up there with my stream. Or we're talking in Discord because we're playing the same game. But that's another thing. A lot of people are like very provincial about PC and console or whatever, but I'm not. To the extent that we have cross-play, that's, use it as much as possible. But that's just a second option or a third option. I still think the PC is the best thing, but Oh, look how cool those look. Yeah, but yeah, it's true. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm thinking about it because look at the price. Now is especially true. Look at the price of an Xbox Series X. There has never been, and the PlayStation 5, there have never been cheaper, better consoles ever. Yeah, honestly, for you, if you don't want to be that guy sitting in front of the PC or whatever and do all that junk with like all the wire, it's a big thing. You don't want to do that. I think that for you, frankly, an Xbox is the deal. And then like you're playing, first of all, I was thrilled we could play Unite together. Like that's fucking rad. Isn't that great? Like after all these years, look at that. So we're finally able to play a game together. And honestly, I think an Xbox for you because, you know, you don't care about every game as it is. And I don't think that you're like trying to be like a hardcore gamer and need like a big PC. I just think that you get like an Xbox and probably just play the games you want to play. Oh, boom! Hey, Yoma. Angelan making it happen. I want a Series X for the studio here and a 4K TV. Yeah, good idea with the README.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages.
Savages.
There is nowhere to run!
And the truth is, and here's the other thing about the Xbox, man, that Sony can't deliver on this. On the Xbox, if you are a member of the Game Pass, first of all, you pay $15 a month and you get to play all the games, except for a very few, like Call of Duty, you have to buy, you know, but I mean, it's not many. And the other thing about it is that you can play all of those games in a browser, dude, on a shitty laptop or on your phone. I shit you not, like, I mean, not every game, but a lot of them. Microsoft has bet on this.
There's nowhere to run.
Get it? They're like, get an Xbox. They're like, they're like, get in Game Pass and we don't give a fuck where you play. We'll make it cheap for you to play on your Xbox. You bet. Because they gave us a cheap Xbox, a Series S. My Series S is like flabbergastingly good for the price. The biggest pain is that you're constantly having to delete games and move them around because of the 512. But I mean, it's amazing. Oh, I miss IRC, dude. I miss IRC. Should we set up an IRC server just for us, just for old time's sake? Because I fucking love IRC, dude. I think it's the best chat, better than Discord. Well, Discord has some nice shit.
In the name of the Emperor!
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. That's not a bad idea. You could steer with your feet and get extra money. Tell people, like, you set up a thing to where if they put enough elixir in, you'll steer with your feet with a close-up. You'll make $1 billion.
There is nowhere to run!
Yeah, the Usenet news is still fantastic as far as just a way to, you know, I like those old protocols. I think they're cool. They worked for me. But IRC chat was especially good. Did any of y'all ever play Anarchy Online? The MMO, the first MMO? There were 3 MMOs in the beginning. There were 3 3D MMOs. Dark Ages of Camelot, the very well-known EverQuest, and Anarchy Online, a hardcore sci-fi MMO that's still online today. The other 2 are gone, but not AO. I want to play it with someone else just to prove how hardcore we are one day. But it'd be fun to set up an IRC server, wouldn't it? Dude, Quake 3, you know my history with Quake 3. Yeah, we should check out Anarchy Online. It is the oldest, it is the most, you'll be like, what? Like, you have to like lock all of your assumptions at the door, you know what I mean? It like just doesn't make any sense. Like all the things you think work about MMOs now, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I remember all those games very well. Do I need to brag again about how involved I was with all that back then? Oh, I love it. I love those games. I still think Quake is one of the funnest shooters ever. More fun than Halo, in my opinion. Oh, I love MDK. I love MDK. Did you see the who made MDK 2, by the way? MDK was one of the best games ever. It's so good. I had it on the original PlayStation and the PC before that, because it was a PC game. I played all those games on PC. Dude, Parappa the Rapper is still my favorite game of all time. Jet Set Radio is kind of a descendant, kind of a child, grandchild really, because they made it Parappa the Rapper 2, actually. This game is so amazing. Oh, really? It was? That's cool. You bought with your own money. That's rad. That's pretty cool. I never even bought a Dreamcast until they were discontinued, and I wanted to play Ikaruga one day, and I realized that you couldn't play it without the hardware console, so I eBayed a physical copy of Ikaruga, and I went down to GameStop and I purchased a used Dreamcast. It was like 93 I did that. No, it must have been 91 or something. You know, there was a PlayStation game that I don't know if anyone else remembers. Do you guys remember Bushido Blade? It was a samurai, no, not samurai, but it was like a Japanese honor type sword fighting game, but it was anatomy correct. Like if you like one shot, you can end the whole thing. You know, like you could get up on somebody and be like, plack, and they're dead. You know, or you can knock their arm out. Thank you, baby. Parmesan was a good idea. Love that. And it came out about the same time, Parappa and Metal Gear Solid and all that stuff. Yeah, Bushido Blade was sick. Yeah, it's funny because I'm Generation X, so I'm the guy who sold all that stuff. All the stuff anyone ever bought who, anyone who wasn't like you, everyone who sold it, I'm that guy. So all the people who bought stuff up, they got it from people like me. I have nothing left. Great memories. This fight was awesome. Yeah, I had a TurboGrafx 16. I had the Turbo Express, the best LCD screen on any portable device in the entire world at the time. The Turbo Express. And I had, everybody else had the Segas at the time, which were great. I didn't buy one, but you had to pick one, and my friends had the Segas, so I bought the NEC TurboGrafx stuff for myself. And yeah, everything. I had a couple of Newtons. I had 2 Next machines. You guys know what Next machines are? I thought that they had Soul Calibur going on, like as a revival. I don't actually miss fighting games that much. Like, they're good, but I don't have the attention span to really get into them anymore. You know what I mean? They are fun, though. It would be really fun to do them with fan games with everybody. You know, that would be really cool. Kind of like on Friday, like I do with Fall Guys. Wouldn't that be rad? Yeah. My buddy Emo is like got the custom metal thing and everything. Like, he's that guy. But I want to get more excited about them, but I just can't. Not that I'm not excited at all about them. Like I said, I would do that. That'd be really fun. This place is freaking rad. Did you guys ever play a PlayStation game called Intelligent Cube? It was just a... Once you get the 3 sons, you're a god for a limited time. I don't remember that. You remember Intelligent Cube? Was it? Me too! I could not stop playing it! At all. I would play for hours. I was like, this is one of the most mesmerizing. I can't believe. Angeline, let's do a version for mobile. No one's done it. I think people have done something similar, but it's like, I'd like to just watch videos to remember exactly how it worked and then just do it exactly. Because the game was perfect the way it was, dude. It did not need updating or anything fancy. It was a solid game. It was. I don't remember what it was, but I remember being so satisfied with all of it. Making dying fun is a key. Oh man. I wish I knew jack shit about actually making a game, because honestly, I think, you know, we could call it Smart Box. Although Intelligent Cube has a ring to it, but I think we want to keep that ring. It was on a demo disc. I bought it full on. That's cool that it was on a demo disc. Those weren't that common even back then. Of course, when software had to work, I remember, I mean, you're talking to somebody who was I was a grown man. And I was in my teens. I was working at my stepfather's computer store back when computer stores were new at the university, and we were seeing software, and back then software had to work. And so I have personally seen the transition that Microsoft engineered between software working and it not working. And it's bizarre. It's completely out of control. And now they've changed it to software as a service, which is immoral because you don't own anything anymore. Yeah, it had to work. Ravioli. Ravioli cutscene.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do. For it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Dude, Gran Turismo taught me to drive for real. Did you ever read the manual?
Shall be as once it was, as it should ever have.
I've never seen anything like it since. They should reprint it. It said and described the physics of turning and how to make your car turn.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
In the printed manual on tiny type. It told you how to drive.
And now a warrior of
It was incredible. I was like, oh my god, I went through 2 clutches that summer. Not just for that.
Darkness shall consume light.
Your light shall burn no damn this frail flesh.
Know your place.
Me too. I definitely did. I learned about the physics of how the cars work. I learned how to drive fast cars.
You have meddled enough.
I learned how to drive cars with a lot of horsepower. My friend left his BMW M3 that he had upgraded, not his everyday driver, but a car he had upgraded with all the racing upgrades. And he had to leave town on short notice, really fast. And he left it in my garage in Denver for like, holy shit, we're on ice. For like most 9 months.
Me again.
And he told me, he's like, listen, if you wreck this, remember, don't ding it, total it. Make sure you total it. Oh, it was so funny. But that thing was so fast, it was incredible. But I drove it confidently because I knew how to drive, because it's Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo, man. Can't be underestimated.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Yeah, I remember Twisted Metal, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I remember. Absolutely. Cult classic, even back in the day. Great game.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power
That, like,
of the echo.
Harley Boomer
The power
culture.
to break down
I'm kind of tired right now,
of
but the game is great. And it had a lot to do culturally with, like, Fallout and Wasteland and that kind of, you know, that post-apocalyptic kind of thing that was happening. It was cool. And those went on for a long time.
Become you.
And we are become one.
Codependent much? I'm now obsessed with turning Intelligent Cube into a modern game. Tekken 2 especially, man. I was a big fan of Tekken. My cute girlfriend made yummy ravioli with the Parmesan.
Come, mortals, render up your souls, that your zodiac might be reborn.
If you got the hardware to play it, 100% chance you should. I firmly believe in it. I love that game, dude. You know, the truth is, I actually fired up a PlayStation emulator. You know, it was more than a decade ago. And Intelligent Cube was one of the only games I made it happen. Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering is, I'm sure they play better now, right? If you know a PlayStation emulator that works well. Oh, that was weird. What just happened? Yeah. Which one do you think works the best? Which one do you think would be the best in terms of being a streamer and using all the most modern hardware? They might all work pretty well. And taking advantage of my massive hardware advantage. And what about PlayStation 2? Because those are my favorite games as well. Take it to the bank, take it alone. Oh God, then you're my expert here. That's good. And can I ask you, okay, that's good.
Stream Elements says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe. And you can make me say whatever you like.
Angelina, are you on Discord? You're not on Discord, are you? No wonder. You are? Oh, I forgot. What is your name on Discord? It's so funny. The most common thing in the entire world confuses the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I'm with you, Angelina. I'm the guy with stacks of CDs. I'll copy any fucking song I want. There they are, right there. That's so weird, it's not showing me. I'm trying to tag you. Oh, there it is. It worked there. It worked then. I knew you were on there. Like, what the fuck? I just tried twice to tag you and it like didn't work. Okay. Don't respond to that one. I'm trying to send you a message. Oh yeah. There we go. Dude, what if I played Parappa the Rapper on Halloween? That'd be great. I wonder if that game works well in the emulator. You're right. You're right, Brozovic, for all that laughing. Kick, punch, it's all in the heart. That is my favorite. In fact, my Parappa that sits on top of my computer over here all the time. I moved him to keep him safe, and I can't remember where. I keep a little Parappa up there all the time. Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I wouldn't need the console. I could just download the emulators, play some old school games. Kick, punch, it's all in the things I'll teach you are sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher now. Kick! Kick it, kick it, kick, kick, punch, 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 punch. That'd be really fun. That's a good idea. This is the end of Heavensward, by the way. Oh, you found it for $1? Buy it. Buy it. Is it hard to rip PlayStation games these days?
Blessing of light I had foreseen.
I know it's easier just to play them
But she
always
has
if
grown
your hardware's
so
good.
strong in
Ooh,
it
good
as
job.
to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Fuck that. Let us stick you in the neck. Is it? Because it used to be like, you know, back in the day, it was like not easy. That's good.
Impossible.
That's excellent. I know, man. Yeah. Like you're going to buy Intelligent Cube, you yourself particularly are equipped to do it, but I would have to go buy a disk drive at Fry's. Well, Fry's is closed, but you get it. Has it been easy? I don't remember. I remember that their copy protection was not complicated. They just like intentionally fucked up a bit on the disk or something. I think it was that easy if I recall. If something intentionally would error out on some sector, I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, they totally are, I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. La Habrea has to go.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now?
I will put my foot in your ass. It's true, because the Dreamcast had custom APIs and custom 3D and real 3D before we had all this.
So,
before we had decided on a
not
bunch of these
even the
conventions
vaunted
too.
warrior of light can unmake an Ascian
And
without
they put more
relying
effort
upon
into keeping it
mortal contrivances.
Yeah, true. That's good to know. That's how I figured it would work. Oh, you know, now is also the time for me to ask you, what is the best utility to use for mounting ISO images? Because I know that there is like about a 50% chance of downloading malware. If you even go ask this question, best to ask someone who does it all the time. I haven't had to in years.
The dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the
If they didn't boot, then you had to use a boot disk and then swap it out like a real PlayStation.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left.
The emulator just reads the file.
It served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Gotcha. Oh, wait a second. Before it scrolls off, I gotta... Here it is. I gotta make a note here.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend.
Here we go. I'm looking up
you and your
the
kind sown the
PlayStation
seeds of
project.
chaos by teaching
I'm just saving a
mortals the
file. I'm gonna write
secrets
down
of
your
summoning.
tips. And then I'll get the emulators and junk and I'll hit you up for a few games and I'll play some PlayStation games. God, this is such a good idea. I'm so stoked we were chatting and you offered up and you play emulators all the time. I forgot about some of these great old games. I've been sitting around thinking about something to do for Halloween that isn't just
By
dress up and play
taking
Lord of the
unto my
Rings. You know?
flesh the soul of the
I'm playing Dead by
legendary
Daylight,
King
which to me is like,
Thorin,
yeah.
I can become a god.
Let's see. Okay, you said use PCSX and EPSXE. That was tip 1. Do they still have Bleem? I don't know.
A god who knows not cessation.
I don't remember what Bleem is. That sounds very familiar
By a
though.
millennium of fervent prayer, and the eyes nigh
Oh, it was an emulator.
bottomless reservoir of ether.
Oh, that's old. I don't think so.
What?
Sony lawsuit.
Your contempt for man has proven your
Nope, it's out.
undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I
That was 22 years ago.
hereby
It
sentence
didn't
you
even last
to die.
a day before they got a lawsuit. Yeah. They got a lawsuit the day after they started taking orders. Oh my god, look at that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Finally. Fuck that guy. Okay, now this is the old man.
Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power,
Yeah, but it's not going to work, is it? Well, it'll work in an emulator, won't it?
1,000 years of
I don't know the last time that worked. Angelan. PCSX and EPSXE.
become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Oh, here it is. All right. That's it. Okay. There I am. A fresh new healer. We're already in there. That was fast. Instantaneous. Oh. Well, I don't really if the new ones work great. Although that is curious. Oh, what am I doing? I was casting the wrong spell. I mean, there's no reason to run Bleem over, you know, whatever the new ones are, is there? If there is, then yeah. Do you guys know the story of why old Windows software works so great on Windows? They bought Virtual PC, the Macintosh Windows emulation company, and that is the technology they incorporated into everything. That's been used for everything. That was like that was some of the most important technology of the 20th century. Honestly. And it's just bizarre that just became so powerful. Like, you know, now you can just go in on a little tab and you can choose, run this as if it were Windows 2000 or whatever, but that's what that is. And also the Hyper-V came from that, all of it did. Amazing. Although Hyper-V is an old concept from the old IBM. I think it's from the OS 360 days in IBM. Waiting for my mana refill. Rum of Roses. Oh, I remember Def Jam. I forgot about that. Yeah, as soon as I'm out of this dungeon, which is amazing, I'm going to look up those two emulators. What's the difference between EPSXE and PCSX? That's a great idea. You know, honestly, the old PlayStation was superior for that kind of stuff too, because how easy was it to like hook it up to any TV and then just get going? Nowadays, I suppose it's similar, but there's so much like personalization done. I almost missed the days when you just started the game, the machine, and the game loaded, and that was all it was doing.
I will
when it was
crush you
running out.
underfoot.
A little.
Savages.
You can definitely achieve the same effect. Where's Ravnik for this discussion?
There is nowhere to run.
Yeah, good idea.
Enough.
You could even put an old one around there.
Can you withstand this?
Yeah, you know what? If you do like them, you can, because you can always plug your phone into TVs and monitors too. And the games are not big. The games are like 640 megabytes. How big is a big PlayStation 2 game? You know, when it got onto the DVD-ROMs and stuff. You think so? They add up. But you're talking to the guy here that always buys the biggest capacity phones there too. Like my current one is 512 and I've never had to uninstall anything. Like even big games I've never had to. I might have done it, but I've never received a message about it. Like I imagine PS2 games have to start getting really big. Real.
In the name of the Emperor!
Well, the kinds of mobile games I play are like 2 to 8 gigs. Like I play, like all the games these days are huge. But that's like Black Desert Online and Call of Duty and shit like that. You know, like Call of Duty is like 3 gigs of shit. More, I think. It's so much shit. Oh, fuck. That's awful. All phones need more space. I'm still thinking about what phone to get next. I'm thinking about waiting. God, look at that floor tile. I'm thinking about getting the S22 when they come out next year. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the phones. You know, it's like the 64 gig phone, not so easy. If they're all one apiece, you know. It's true. You know what I did? I queued for the wrong dungeon again, just like I always do with this game because of the interface. I've already done this one. Yeah, the Steam Link is fun. The Steam Link is fun, but I wish it were more reliable. Because I play games all the time on it, and then I go in the living room, and I'm always having to walk back and forth. Still, I love it. It's got to be more reliable with emulators, because those aren't running under Steam itself. I do that when I'm running non-Steam games too. Did you know that the Edge browser was unlocked by GeForce Now? So now you can run GeForce Now games on the Edge browser on an Xbox. That's amazing. That means you can run your Steam games. The best thing NVIDIA's ever done is GeForce Now, I swear to God. Yeah, Steam Link always has some incompatibility, always has some foible. I mean, it's probably just compatible as hell with what you're doing. I'm always playing like new games or old games, and I just am like a test case for how to destroy software. I just stand here and AoE this whole time. Oh yeah, that is usually the deal breaker, to be honest. And that's the case with all of them. With GeForce Now, with Steam Link, with Microsoft. I can't play like Apex or Call of Duty on them, or I wouldn't have bought an Xbox. I bought an Xbox for that very reason. It was annoying. Do you need something, hon? Yeah, the controller latency is the number one thing. And I'm such a freaking stickler about it. You know, like I bought the wired controller this year because it started to annoy the crap out of me. It's true, the on-screen controls that Microsoft has used, those are the ones, oh, you mean Steam's. All of them have. Steam gets a lot of credit, even though, you know, I hate Gabe Newell. Steam gets a lot of credit for putting a lot of work into the controller configurations, more than anybody else on Windows, into making weird controllers work. And they're about to get anti-cheat working on Linux, which is amazing. Oh, he's into a different machine now. Yeah, it's good. I mean, Microsoft does a perfect job of it, and then Steam is the one picking up the slack for all the other controller devices. I think the perfect controller would be half of a gamepad in your left hand and a mouse in your right hand. Like, why haven't we done that? Half of a gamepad in your left hand and a mouse in your right. Sitting at the desk here. I can move around, use abilities, do whatever. Yeah, I'll bet it does. I have problems with that too. I have problems with Android in my controller as well. I can't get Android to work reliably with a controller. And you know, it's compatible and everything. I'm so annoyed at myself for having already done this dungeon. Doing for it again. So you guys prefer Xbox controllers to PlayStation ones then? Is that right? Because I certainly do, even though, you know, the first controllers I used the most were obviously PlayStation controllers. But oh, I like Microsoft's Xbox ones way better with the asymmetrical screens. Way better for me. I haven't owned it, although I would like to have one of the brand new ones. Geez, that'd be great if it worked with PCs. I mean, with all the haptics. That all is very impressive. I don't like rumble, but haptics. Rock to you. Lift terminal. I use the Xbox controllers because I genuinely like them better. I do not like the Bluetooth on the PlayStation ones, but hey, you know, whatever. It's true that Microsoft has had their controllers working on Windows a long time. But Microsoft used to discourage people from using it. They used to charge people a ton of money for to do it and everything. And you know, now they want everyone to do it, so they help. But back in the day, it was like a pain in the ass. You know, like Mass Effect 1 back in the day, Witcher 1 back in the day, not even that long ago, right? You know, they had different versions of the games, they said. Well, you know what that means. The console ones were, it wasn't optional. And the PC ones, Microsoft wanted a huge fee to make it work the same. Like the way Sony does everything now. I know that is, that's what they were doing. Hey Ishti, how are you? What's up Ishti Monster? Hey, thank you. You guys, Ishti's the best. How are y'all today? Oh, ESG level 8. That's got to be amazing. Yeah. What now, Angelan? Yeah, I've always been like a PC gamer. And I've definitely had consoles, PS1, you know, all of them. And then after the PS2, I started getting more serious about... I've always played PC games. I've
Darkness
just
shall
always
consume light.
sort of ignored the consoles more. And when it came to the... I didn't get an Xbox 360 till late. And I didn't get a PS3 because I just did not see that... I didn't want to upgrade to PS3 at all from the PS2. I bought like 50 PS2s. I was like, whatever.
Your light shall burn no more.
But yeah, I've been playing PC games since like 81. Since I bought that copy of the Calibeth from Richard Garriott in the parking lot. But that's like where I'm from, basically.
You have meddled enough!
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot?
I knew I killed Library before.
Chaos shall reign forevermore. You'll not defeat me again.
I think we will, though.
Your quest ends here.
I don't either until Microsoft and the Series X. Now I do like it. Like, I'm especially disappointed with Sony. Okay. Asla. Okay, I still have not confronted Dick Cheese. Hey, Skymare, how are you? Great to see you. Okay. Thanks, Skymare. Appreciate that. Hey man, what's up? How are you? I'm eating some ravioli. How's stuff? How many loads you get taken over today? Oh, Jesus, that's awful. How long did you say it's going to take them to get you transferred over to the new store? I'm glad the interview went well. That's good. Okay, Lamb. Oh, there you are. Sorry. I said that's good. Exactly. You can get some rest. You can cross the T's and dot the I's on transferring to the new place. Like you can finish cleaning or do whatever you got to do. Meet with anybody, whatever. And the new place too, you can unpack a little bit. Take a walk around the neighborhood and see what kind of stores you have there. And then relax. Relax. Excuse me. What is a Big Lots? What is Big Lots? Box store? All right, this is it, man. This is the very final dungeon in Heavensward. Small camera with furniture, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know this concept. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Juicy Games. Yeah, they let me have Juicy Games. Just that. Can you believe it? I didn't think they would. But I went back and I changed the name to Juicy's first name, Games, last name. And then it said, it just filled it in for me. I thought surely somebody else would get that. So what's better, the 7502 or the 1001? The original North American is the 1001. Okay. Yeah, of course. Dude, get some rest. Nice to see you. I'm glad you got a load taken over. You'll be done soon. Soon you'll be finished. Hey. What's up? Oh, she's just barking. I think I missed my call. Hey, it's me, Cebu. How are you? What's up, Cebu? Oh, yeah.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin.
Oh, peace. There's that word.
Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people?
I definitely do.
Bitter truth, virtuous suffering. No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Defend it with your life.
shall endure.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brosevich. That's the worst. Oh, we gotta get out of this joint. Dude. Yeah, I sympathize, man. You do. You gotta get out. You gotta make a long, slow plan. It's hard. You're renting, sharing a place. I assume you're renting. And to find decent roommates is impossible. Okay.
I shall bury you on your list.
Oh boy. You just threw it down. Fuck you, old man.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Hey, what's up, Salo? This is the last scene in Heavensward. You know, before the patches. How cool is that? He's like budget Gandalf.
Who? What are you?
Oh, thou shalt not pass gas. Fuck you, zealot. That's the fate of Ahab and everyone else like him who can't be reasoned with. How are we going to get that sword home? Get real. And yeah, I'm going to get it home. Cutscenes. I am going to do Stormblood. We're going all the way to Endwalker. I got through A Realm Reborn, all the patches, Heavensward.
But knowing you,
I
there
can
was
fly.
little chance of that.
Now we're going through all the patches, then to Stormblood, and then whatever the last one is. I forget the names.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
I don't know, maybe tomorrow we can crank it. I don't know. I don't have any more money for boxes, so... Do you play, Sirlo? Do you play Final Fantasy? We have Brime chatters, Brozovic. They're not repeating into the Turbo chat, but they exist, yay!
At long last.
My eyeball.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Oh no, it's okay. It wouldn't even help because, you know, there's a big lag on the, you know, there's like a 30-day lag on all the elixir. All you can do is PayPal me. Because that's how the elixir works. I've used up all of mine. They still owe us for September, so that should be, I don't even know how much. And then they owe us for Pokemon, which is $5,000. That's what, gotta get that in my pocket. Oh, that's fun. How are those Savage raids? I've only heard about them in Legend. I haven't even seen any of the raids except for the ones along the MSQ. I'm enjoying this so much. I love playing the White Mage. I mean, it's only got 3 attack buttons, but all the healing is fun. He asked for it. He asked for it. The dog is back. Yep. Big surprise. Hey dog, you've been eating. It's good. Right. I'm not sure if we'll get to the... Well, I mean, who knows? Never say never. By the time we get to the Endwalker stuff and it launches, I'm pretty excited. I need to put up my little fake sketch.
My child.
This month's schedule.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
That needs to go. There. Illusion created. Well, that was bad. Now we gotta
Over there!
fight Nidhogg again.
Oi!
Thanks, buddy. You're said since the person who wrote.
God's
Oh,
damn
really?
it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
I haven't seen Stormblood 2, and I'm excited. You were upset, or you were stoked? Or upset? Yeah? Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to see.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, LeBron Rolls.
Let us return to
Seems
Ishgard.
we've done it again.
Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Yes, they will. The facial expressions got so much better. So what can I expect from the patch quests between Heavensward and Stormblood? Is that the next one?
Where is Estinian?
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again
I am on
become
the
a place
Ultra
where
server in the
man
Primal
and
cluster.
dragon may abide
What about you?
together in
Which one do you play
harmony.
on? You remember every goldfish? Oh, it's not classified at all. No, no. Not even. I've been trying to get people to play along, but I mean, you know, nobody who
Unbridled rage
would have to
claimed for
uproot
its
very
vessel
much.
the one thou callest the
Oh, you're on
Azure
Primal too.
Dragoon.
Bamfrit. Oh, we probably could play together. The restrictions are only on the free companies, right? You can still play with everybody on your server, can't you? Or do you have to
Steel
visit?
yourselves
I know that's in
for the
now.
true test.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace,
Gotcha.
we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations,
Well, I'm still going to
thou
ride you,
hast
Mid-Gorsamere.
Thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams.
Okay. Looking good. He's just flying away for effect because he's really going into my pocket. Oh, credits. Ah, this is the life. Yeah, that's not too bad. I've got it all indexed here.
Let all here present attest that Sir
A little
Emmerich,
credit scene.
acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare
I declare.
that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a
Okay, I have it
member
right here.
of the
Heavensward.
Eorzean Alliance.
I got the raid and the. I
Let
got the
our
dungeon
nations
and
move forward as
the
one
trial.
and stand
An
united
achievement, amount
against
speed
the
increase.
Garlean Empire.
After Heavensward, the Dragon Song War Quests.
For the future of
Level 60
Eorzea.
story quest continued the Heavensward story. Patches 3.1 and 3.5. So there are 44 quests. As goes light, so goes darkness. 8 quests. The Gears of Change, 11 quests. Patch 3.3, Revenge of the Horde, 6 quests. Patch 3.4, Soul Surrender, 10 quests. 3.5, The Far Edge of Fate, Part 1, 5 quests. Patch 3.56, The Far Edge of Fate, Part 2, 4 quests.
There you are.
This game is really amazing. Even this little end credit thing with real
A
dialogue.
noble monument to a noble soul.
I'm having to play a DX9 because my video card drivers are conflicting with the DX11 version. It looks okay, but oh, it looks so much better in DX11.
From here, Lord
What are you doing until
until Ishgard?
Endwalker launches? Are you playing other games? You guys doing stuff in game?
It has been a long and
I've got a
arduous
build.
journey.
You saw that schedule. I've got a ton of
And
games
we have
I've got to
lost
play
much
this
and
month.
more along the way.
What about Lost Ark, Sir Low?
Yet
Have you
come
thought-
what
have
may,
you seen Lost Ark?
we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Yeah, that's
Which
true.
means we're going to need money and lots of it.
We're gonna need money. I pressed the gift button at the wrong minute. Where's my vape? There it is. It fell down. Oh, you haven't seen Lost Ark? Ah. Lost Ark has. It's going to be free to play.
So ends a
It's a
glorious
sandbox
chapter in
MMO
their
that's kind of
tale.
Diablo style. And it's being published by Amazon. So Amazon's doing the port to the US. It exists now in Korea. and Russia and Japan. So it's coming to the U.S. early next
However,
March.
tumultuous days
Next week
yet lie
starts a
ahead
9-day
for Ishgard.
test, and
After a
I bought
thousand years under the yoke
I bought
of
the
church,
the cheapest
people take
founder
their
pack
first
so I can play in the
tentative
beta.
steps into the unknown.
Everyone can play for free later when it launches, but it'll be, 6 months. Well, not true. 5 months. 4
And
months.
though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon,
Hey, what's up,
Nidhogg's
Brad?
vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
That's it.
Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
Ah, there we go.
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard.
Oh, that's not the
and that man and dragon may live in
Not
harmony
that. This is the
once
page.
more.
Age check. Wait, that's not it.
Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot.
I'm incompetent
That they
at
may
copying and
inspire
pasting.
generations yet
Here.
unborn
There you go. Lost
to
Ark.
strive ever heavensward.
Ever Heavensward. Wait, was that the title Librium? Did he say Ever Heavensward?
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames
Oh, they have Chrono Cross.
bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood.
Right. Yeah. It's a narrative thing. Totally.
And death an afterthought.
Yeah, it's extremely amusing. What keeps me from skipping these? I don't know. I always feel like I'm gonna miss something.
For Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to
Ooh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Nice to meet you.
Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
All these are unavailable. How long? Okay. I appreciate that they hire real musicians and composers. I love that. Hey, Valiant.
So Lahabrea and
Is that it?
Igorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Stupid
Without
Asians.
intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
my god.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Hey, good. Thank goodness we're all back. Yeah, that site's totally been raided. There's like nothing on there. I did find what looks to be a copy of Metal Gear Solid, maybe. Oh, there's some shit going on here. Hey, Bravo. Rabalol. Hey, thanks. How are you? Welcome. Happy Wednesday.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Ooh. It's beautiful. Pry that up with your sword. What is it, steam powered? What did that? Heavensward. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations. Okay, that's that. Now I'm just going to look at the other questions. Okay. Huh. Okay, be right back. Okay. When Angeline gets back. Oh, hey, are you back, Angeline? I'm back. I was going to try to load a PlayStation game. Ah, I will. Ah, okay, I will. Thank you. Okay, there's a couple of ROMs. Black screen. Black screen. Oh, look. It's working. Okay, so. Neat. What was that called again? There it is. Okay. So. So. It only benefits from 60 FPS anyway. I should lock it to 60. My real question now is why doesn't the game capture pick it up? Oh, look. But you're not seeing it, huh? Just trying to figure out how to get the... Oh, sorry. way too loud.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that
One
the
of my favorite
government
games of
turn
all
over the
time.
remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Okay, there we go.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
Sorry, I have to adjust these volume levels separately. It's so irritating.
What's the insertion method? We'll approach the disposal.
This is Metal Gear Solid. But why isn't it working?
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Okay, I've got a better idea.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful...
Oh, it crashed. EPSXE. Stupidest name ever, but yeah. I'm gonna try again. Feels like it's okay. That one crashed immediately. Why? Or did it? What's the key? I wonder if there's a command key for it to... It thinks it's full screen anyway. But I can't click. Every time I click on the if I click on it, it's in a borderless window right now. It isn't being picked up. If I click on it, it goes to a little tiny window, a quarter size one. Look, oh, there, finally. Look at that.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
This is one of the greatest games of all time.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability.
Oh my god, I know the game I want.
And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. high-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Ravnik! I've been wondering where you are. I missed you today. How are you, man? Dude, Kojima, did you see that he just signed a letter with Microsoft, a letter of intent? And they're working on technology now. They're trying to enable new technologies. They want to make a game that you can like log into your phone and like do little stuff in the game, but really be in the game, and then like go home on your PC and it'd be a full experience, and then maybe in a browser version it'd be limited. They want to make one that really does have differences. You do different stuff based on what platform you're doing. They're researching that right now. How sweet is that? Hey, Alkin, nice to see you too. Radnik, I'm so excited. I finished all of Heavensward. I'm just about to start the patches. I was just taking a detour here and playing some PlayStation 1 games. How was your day? I want Intelligent Cube. Ooh, that's nice, Brozovic. Yeah, but I don't think they're talking about doing stuff that other people have done, but just with a new facelift. I mean, I think they're trying to find new ways to interact with games. I'm looking for a certain game.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of...
Wait, it crashed again. Or did it? Yeah, I think it did. I'm not giving up. I don't give up on shit. Yes, I'm so excited. Radnik, I missed you today because I had a bunch of questions, but everything is all fine. Dude, I finished all of Heavensward. Crazy. Oh shit, sorry. Crazy Heavensward. And I'm going to start the patches and keep going. I'm pretty excited. Oh, thanks, Angelina. Thank you, thank you. Cartwriter, I don't know. Is it old or new? Okay, so 3 words: Crash Team Racing. That sounds fun. I'm looking for a specific game, but I can't remember the name, but it'll come to me in a minute. You just have to give me a minute. Just keep on chatting, and I will remember. What was that game? I'll find it. Da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oddworld's like one of the hardest games. Well, hey Joy, so what was that game? It was a it was a game about like international weirdo crime syndicates, but you played like Jade. They were like China and Jade. And female protagonists. It was a. You were from Singapore and you were like raised in the ghetto, and there was like a crime plot. Kart Rider Drift. Oh, that sounds pretty cool for PC. Chili Dog's gonna want to know about that. Oh shit.
Stream Elements says, "Is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe." And you
Oh, it
can
was,
say
huh?
whatever you like.
That sounds cool. What was the name of that fucking game? No, no. When Mixer was a thing, I get it. That was a while ago. A couple of years ago. Wasn't Parasite Eve, was it? No. Team Buddies? No, there were so many. Bum, bum. Intelligent Cube was the best. Is it Fear Effect? It was Fear Effect, right? Yeah, Fear Effect. Yeah, it was Fear Effect. Oh my god, that took me forever. God, that was tough. Hey Vicky, how are you? Which one could be easy? Oh, the drift. Okay, I need to find Fear Effect. Wah, 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 wah. Mario, you could slower shoot people. Shooting people is fun. Alright, Fear Effect. Excuse me. There it is. 4 discs. Okay. Alright, let's try playing with the plugins and stuff. Oh. Okay, so those are ROMs. There's EPSXE. Now we just start over and tell it to do something friendlier. Okay. What platform is it on? Okay, that's disc 1. That's disc 2. Yeah, what platform is it on then? Super Rab. Well, yeah, it is good. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Something's wrong with my file. Hi. Having a problem with my disk. Not my disk, but with my file. Oh, that worked. Okay. Is it still raining out there? I'm decompressing the Fear Effect games. Okay, what's the name? Hi, Drippy Buns. Hi, what's the name of that game again? Grab. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my God, Angelan, you said Jet Moto 2. That's such a great game. Yeah, I'm playing. I'm decompressing PlayStation 1 game. Hey. Start right up there. Okay, there's this 4. Hey, Hackerax, how are you? How are things? What are you doing, Trippy Bug? I'm about to play a PlayStation game. That CD Romance place is all their, so far all these have worked. Problem I've had so far is getting the discs to work. Okay, so we'll go HD window.